Hi, it's me, hello, hi. Sorry for the late-ish start, but hello. I'm not angry. I mean, I'm kinda, well, not, I wanna say angry, but more upset. Not at anything, but just myself, because tonight, there's gonna be more FGO. We probably won't get done with it early, because even though I wanted to try and work on it all day today, yeah, I didn't really get that much of a chance because I was actually unexpectedly busy when I thought I wasn't gonna be busy. Because A, had to sell a old vehicle that we had, and then I had to run into town, get a couple of stuff, and also had to restart my computer because everything was being super slow, and that pretty much ate up all of my day. So I only managed to get the first floor cleared out. So everything else, I hope doesn't take that long. I hope, because we got 5 cards, the Ooku cards, so we should technically be okay. But I'm still gonna go through everything else, so it's gonna be an all FGO stream. Trying to finish this event, so hopefully y'all had a great day so far, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. A big hello to everyone. And as always, while we dive in, I already got it opened up, so don't have to go through the whole process of loading it in. But if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream, just so you mute the stream. That way your view can still count, helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So let's just go ahead and start going through this. This won't take that long. It's just gonna be just a bunch of we're gonna go through all these rooms, getting to like the very end, and just getting the little boss fight done. The only thing that's gonna suck is going through most of these rooms and having it split off into another room, i.e. clear one, 2 more open up, clear one of those, 2 more open up, and it's gonna keep on doing that over and over. So I'm hoping it doesn't do that, and that it will just stick to being one room, or it just be the single room that we're trying to clear, and that is it. Because some of the later floors, we still have to go through most of it. But I'm hopeful that it won't take that long. Very, very hopeful. So, which I already know most people are gonna be like, how come you're not done with it? It's like, I've been adulting. I've had to do adult stuff, which, as much as it sucks, it is completely necessary, and I have to do it. So, luckily I also got food, so I will be munching on that for most of this. What? What? I've had adult stuff I had to take care of all day, okay? But also, hi Yuta, how you doing? Hopefully, your day's been going well. Cause like I said a little while ago, had to go into town, and then I also had to help with the selling of a vehicle. And then I also had to restart my computer because I was trying to go through this earlier, but everything was being super slow and I had to restart so it would actually not be slow. Which I hate because I probably would have got the second floor done. And maybe most, if not all of the third. But shit happens. But yeah, how you doing, Yuto? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So welcome. You're alive. Well, that's good. That's as good. Being alive is very good. Oh yeah, excuse me. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know. What days? I guess well, day or days would work for the Borderlands. Cause I know when we did it before, it was on a Thursday. Cause I am still totally okay with having it on a Thursday. But if we have to move it to another day, that'd be totally fine with me. That way we can resume the the adventure of the four idiots. Which also reminds me, I will have to DM you something as well later. I told Thadric, and I will also have to let you know as well. Hey, that's another one down. Hmm. Ayo. Hmm. Actually, do I have any Citizen Arts? That's Buster. No, you're quick. You're Buster as well. Honestly, that is these days. Cause I'm kinda thinking of redoing it on oh, cause okay, I don't have you leveled up, and you'd be good for this. Mm. Cause like I honestly think that doing it on Saturday would probably be better. Cause I know Daedric is good with any day. Yeah, that's the thing. Hey, Frethia, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully days has been going good, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. Is that doing a new gacha game? Oh, what's this new gacha game you've been doing? I may have forgot. I thought I only did her card as Buster, but no, it did everyone. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ooh. Tower Fantasy. Yeah, I have it downloaded as well. Okay, excuse me. No, yeah, I have it downloaded. I just haven't started it yet because I'm gonna save the whole thing for stream. You know, like make character and then just go through everything on stream. Which I know for a fact I am so far behind everyone else. Fucking everyone else has already started, and they just been doing a whole bunch of shit in it, and I am so far behind on it. Actually, which day did I put it on? Oh yeah, I put it on Thursday. That's right. Did a bit of a Halo and then and some Tower Fantasy. Which I'm probably gonna make Sunday Tower Fantasy as well.
It's all about humanity.
Okay, I can probably do that. Make Sunday the Tower stream. And then kind of get through character creation. Start a little bit on Thursday and then continue it on Sunday. If really go on. Apparently, most of the people that I know are playing it are going with Radiant.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, which one did you go on? This is Halloween, this is Halloween. God, a fucking pretender would just be so good here. Oh lordy, a fucking
It's all about humanity.
man. An AoE pretender, aka Oberon, would just be fucking amazing there. The world between, huh?
It's all about humanity.
Hopefully it has a thing to where you can change servers, because that would just be great.
It's all about humanity.
I see what the last one was. Had an 80th bolt. Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. Think it have multiple between servers. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that I don't think I'll be making multiple characters. I think I might just go with one and then just keep it. If I'm being completely honest. want a want a cracker? Actually, I have a sandwich and some Pringles. But thank you though. And he misses the reason I said that. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Yep. I think I remember. I remember. I remember. Oh wow. Two SSRs and SR and some weapons. Damn. I like how it auto converts weapons for you. Give these to people I hate. Yeah. I saw that. Where it's just like, oh yeah, which still, 2 SSRs is pretty good. Yeah, this is SR, or major with actually weapons. Huh. One was guaranteed. Oh, really? Huh. Hmm. One was guaranteed, huh? Gotta put the other I was wanting the guarantee to have. Ah, shit, wrong one. Do that, and then so which character were you wanting it to be guaranteed? The SSR, the girl on the bike, the double, and then one you wanted. Ooh. Samir. If that's how you add stars to the one you have. Huh. Wait, in a weird way, that kind of reminds me of Pokemon Masters. In a weird way. Here comes the dual EM gun, which is one of your favorite ranged weapons. Yeah, I'll probably go ranged as well, if I'm being completely honest. Ranged weapons just seems really good. But you don't need to stick to this one. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would assume. I think even some people were comparing it to like PSO2. So having it like that actually seems good. But yeah, I think for like the most part, I think I'll probably stick to range unless I have to go with melee. Which I would have to assume that there's like, I forget what the right word is, but it's like weapon slots basically, where it's like kind of like in PSO2 where it's like you have like the multiple fuck, what's it called? It's like you can have one slot be like range, another melee, and it has like stuff. It makes them have 3 slots. Okay. So I think what I'll probably do, at least me personally, I'd probably go like range, probably like a close melee. Probably either swords or daggers. And I think like the third one, I might just switch it up. Where it could be like a pole arm, or it could be like whatever equivalent of like magic or whatever it is. Because we all know that there's gonna be enemy types that are gonna be like, oh, this one's weak to range, or this one's weak to melee, or this one's weak to whatever the equivalent of magic is. And you almost will how? Oh, you honestly, you don't have to. It was just more of like the fact that because people were comparing it to like PSO2, and PSO2, like you got enemies that are weak to range, weak to melee, or just weak to whatever element. It's essentially magic. It's gonna be like that basically. Down to hold deck. I would rather. I mean, you. I would say. Uh, uh, hmm. I would say don't spoil it, but at the same time, try and keep it as vague as possible. Baby, okie dokie. Wow, 100% crit on a crit card off the bat. Nice. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the reason why thing kind of reminded me of Pokemon Masters is mostly because of the fact that it's like in order to upgrade the characters in that, you kind of have to pull extra like not quite copies, but just pull multiple like either 3 or 4 stars or 5 stars or whatever, and you get like these little mini ticket things, and then you can upgrade like them from 3 to 4 to 5, or now you can upgrade it to 6, which 6 stars is just EX, and sometimes it might change their pose a little bit. So basically, if you get more characters, you essentially have to upgrade how many stars you got. Which I'm still pretty interested in wanting to try it out. Also, welcome back, Frethia. I'll just confirm you're right, but it's not set in stone. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because one could also assume, and say not always, as the limiters are there, some of it's a reaction. So, and I guess in a way it's almost kind of like Genshin, where you can kind of combine elements to get like a reaction. Why is there? Oh yeah, those two. Alive, but dead, clear. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mystic. How you doing? If you're wondering why I haven't gotten any further than this, Mystic, it's because I was having to deal with other things today. Cause like I had it all planned out. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna wake up, go into town, get one thing, come back, and then just work on this all the way up until stream, and then just go to the end, beat it, move on to something else. Nope. Nope. It was go into town, get the thing, come back, chill for a bit, and it was, oh hey, help sell a car. So I had to do that. And I'm like, okay, I'll come back in, start working on it. Computer wanted to act up, everything was slow, so I had to restart the computer. So I only managed to get the first floor done. Which sucks. Because I would have had the second floor done, and we'd be on the third floor. But it is what it is. I think there's a similar thing, the mechanic itself, no spoil. Oh, it's all. I mean, I am curious as to what it could be, because like a similar thing also happens in Honkai, where you can kind of do like mix and match like elements to cause like a reaction. Actually, I'm kind of curious, because I was going through the website, I think the day before the game officially launched, and I was looking at like some of like the characters, and it had like the elements and stuff. 1.4, holy shit. And I was like extremely curious of like, could you build like a cause like, I know in Honkai you can build like a pure like electric team, pure fire team, all that shit. And same thing in Genshin, where it's like built around a specific element. I'm kind of curious if they do that as well. If you can just build around like one specific element or have like multiple ones. Or it's kind of have it be like in PSO2 where it's like only the weapon will have the element, and then you just combine like other weapons from like other people to build like a team. And so you have like the one like spellcaster person like hanging in the back, you know, putting like status effects on them. God, floor 3, Jesus. You haven't run into element reaction yet? I would have to think they'd have at least some at some point. Actually, not far off to that. God, now I'm just like, fuck. Oh God. It's interactive but not via elements directly. Ah. Fuck. God, now my mind is just running wild with just like, oh fuck. My fucking mind is running wild with just like, just a bunch of just like theory crafting. I can be listening to build between one element or spread, but better to spread them a little to cover resist in the area or immunities. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, that's it's kind of like Genshin. Because it kind of like Genshin, it'd just be like, if you, especially if you're going up against like a boss, you can build it to a specific element. But if you're going against like a wide variety, it's better to just like spread it out so you can just build reactions and all that. I have a weapon set which is pure electric. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet because this will change everything to Buster. Son of a bitch! I misclicked. Fuck me. Oh no, it's just her. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I still misclicked, which I didn't want to do. So, we're fine. We're totally fine. Because on the one hand, it's like, hey, it's only Artoria's cards that change. Because I thought for sure all of it was gonna change. Which is my fault because I thought there was another Artoria card. But no, it was just Castoria. It was just Castoria. So I'm like, thank God not all of them changed. However, I'm sad that I misclicked. I don't think it would have mattered either way. I can give you what the interactions are. Actually, let me... Actually, don't tell me. I wanna find out on my own. I want my brain to run wild. Oh, why did it break off into 3? They teach you it fast, but only hit you're getting. Okay. Why did it break off into 3, you fuck? Sonic has the right mindset at times. Oh, this sucks. Please let it be a dead end so I can just keep progressing.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
But yeah, like I would have to. I know, like right off the bat, because just like Genshin, it's like, oh, electric and water, like they're gonna have some kind of reaction to where it's gonna be like, they're gonna cause damage over time. Same thing if there is like probably ice or water is gonna freeze. Sorry, had to sneeze. Yes, I know. Well, that's why I'm like thinking of like how different is it gonna be versus how similar is it gonna be? Because if it's gonna be similar in terms of like some aspects, I'm like very curious. Because I don't think they're gonna copy or do something similar with like ice and fire or water and fire or whatever. Or, just like anything in between. Oh, come on. Why the hell would you go into that? Just for that. That was fucking pointless. Why the hell would you have that long ass corridor and just had. Just what the fuck? It's like, hey, let's just have you go down this corridor and let's just attach another one to the very end of it. For shits and giggles. Yep, just a single, okay. I mean, another thing I'm actually kind of curious about is how long is it gonna take me to get through character creation? Okay, I really need to level up, I really need to level up, her second skill. The only issue is that I don't have any fucking golden caster gems. So my only other alternative is really to get her second Apin skill. Well, I mean, almost killed him in one shot. You know, I bet the reason why it failed is because it was already stunned. Okay, that one's done. Also, another thing I've actually kind of been reading about from other people are like the outfits. Like there's some that you can unlock and then some I guess you have to either complete a challenge or buy a costume. Longer than Genshin. Genshin doesn't really have a character creator. it which I know that's a joke because Genshin doesn't have a character creator. It's just pick male or female and voila. Yeah, some will like some cats, some attach to other things, yeah. So... Nope, wrong one. There you are. Actually, this is, yeah, an AoE. I remember. I remember. Actually, just to get a guaranteed... There we go. Because I think whenever I made my character on Code Vein, I think that took me like 25 minutes or something like that. Oh, of course there's a single target, you bitch. Aw, you fucking bitch. Because I know one thing that I'll actually... Because on Code Vein, I just want to make my character look like a badass, like, shonen main character. But I think what I'll probably do on... on Tower Fantasy is... I might make it more closer to me and less of, like, the model. I guess you could say model is like what I hope to get closer to. So it'll be both me and also what I aspire to be. Oh yeah, fucking it's a fucking preseason for football. That's right. I was wondering why the hell do I see Seahawks at Steelers when it's fucking August and the actual season hasn't started yet. But by the way, this channel is the official supporter of the New Orleans Saints. Fuck any other team. Saints are our best team. Oh, why? Oh, it just wants me to suffer. this, this temple isn't the only thing in pain. I myself am in pain. Oh yeah, we're on the verge of something, alright. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Okay, Fretted, there's one question that I have, okay? And it's about the accessories. Because I also did read that, you know, you have like a jetpack. Is there any way to customize it? Even a little bit. Who make the character soon? Yes. Hmm. How long do I have? But later they add more. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna matter to do that. Like a weekish, maybe like a week more. Okay. Because one of the things that I hope that they add is because I just want like a. It doesn't have to change like the jetpack itself. It could literally just be like in PSO2 where it's like you just change the appearance of it. I just want wings. Okay, I just want wings. I want to have dragon wings in at least one game. And I don't mean like because yes I have wings in PSO2, but I just mean like if you have a jetpack, I want to customize it to look like wings. Gonna be textile. featuring for the game setting. Well, yeah. Yeah. It. I just want. I just. It could even just be like a cybernetic dragon, you know? You never know what they would do. That's the thing. That's the thing with this like game, because it just came out. It's like no one knows what they're gonna add, where the story is gonna go, or any of that other shit. It's like it's just like they can literally do anything. And I still only have to look either. But yeah, as long as they just have like some kind of like cybernetic stuff because of its setting, I'll be happy. Also, I trust you will have that. I fucking hope so. I hope so. I hope so, or I will be upsetty spaghetti. And even stuff better than Genshin or PSO. Okay. And I mean, of course it's gonna be better than Genshin. But as long as it goes more alongside PSO, it's been like $5 to get one that made your day. I mean, I probably won't spend any money. Oh wow, 400,000. Spoil that one. Well, yeah, if you want to say which cosmetic you got, that's totally fine. Time in a glow, then that there's a grapple hook. Oh yeah, because that's right, because they also have a grapple. That's right. That's right. Oh, I kind of made a thing a freaking relic. Bought that thing for the other stuff. I mean, Jar Jr. You almost had it. But yeah, as far as like the character creation, as long as I can have a ponytail, I will be happy. Which I like. That's like another thing that I'm kind of bummed about is the fact that some hairstyles don't match with some outfits. Female can't have a ponytail. Look, if I gotta make a male character and they don't have a ponytail, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I am under the impression that guys can also rock ponytails. Do I have a thing for ponytails? Maybe. But we're not gonna get into that. I mean, even if I gotta make like a male character and for like whatever reason it's like, oh, I can have male character with ponytail, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. It'll be fine. Can you not limit to you, or you can always be you? Yeah. I don't know. It's just all gonna depend on like what it is. It's like what the outfits are, what the costume, oh no, costume, put the hairstyle and all the other stuff. Cause like I might make male character, I might make it feel, but female character, just whatever. It all just depends. Hairstyles are pretty interesting. I mean, I also read that you can kind of like mix and match, which I think is gonna be really good. Got males out, but it's 3 different sections. You get to choose. Ah. I mean, I'm sure we'll probably figure it out. On Wednesday. Expanding the middle thing, like they're coming out the front and the back. Oh wow. So they get pretty extensive, huh? Yes and no. Ah. I mean, just the fact alone, you can get, you know, pretty in depth. Facing extended surgery and body is very limited. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get that one. Get my own Scotty. There we go. I mean, I kind of figured that, you know, the body was gonna be pretty limited because most people are gonna have like the same body type anyway, as far as like the game is concerned. Oh fuck! I should have brought Arjuna because I thought that everyone was just gonna have a fucking single enemy, but nope, this one has multiple enemies. So oops. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be fucking rough. Time to get mail, but given the game has anime style too, if you know anime pretty, yeah. At least, two of the enemies are probably gonna get murdered. Like, you know, right off the bat. Why am I not surprised that it has a booba slider? But not just one. No. No. Only one would be crazy. Because why have one slider to adjust both booba when you can have two separate sliders? So you can have one booba be bigger than the other. That's just fucking... Why have two booba sliders? That's just weird. So I think all that's left now is like the... Oh yeah, I think I did this one down here. But there's a fishy smell. That's not just ones for the size, one fish bring it out or smush them. So it's just like PSO2. Because they had a slider for size and another one for like either spreading them out or just like caving them in. But that's just fucking what? Actual slider, not a deform. Does it have any like advanced settings if you want to get like extremely technical? whether it's like the hair or like hair or body or just like very, very little customization. Nope. Ooh. Oof. That's a big oofy. Very, very big oofy. No, has got a good one. Huh.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000
You can
on a
tweak
bus
parts, remove an advanced system, sure the coloring system. Oh, okay. So while not being very technical in some aspects, it can be in others. Okay. Oh, why do you have a fucking corridor off of that one? You bitch.
Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up.
I guess you got a really good editor, but it's not like you do extreme fine tuning.
Always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that
I mean, as long as it's better than nothing, I would assume it'll be pretty good. Man, how much do you want to bet it's probably gonna be a single target enemy and not a group? You want to get on? I'll show you me. Sounds good. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat my other sandwich. Motherfucker, I knew it. Okay, so it stands to reason that if it's a Hanafuda card, it's gonna have probably one enemy. And if it's not, it's probably gonna have multiple. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, the thing's gonna be dead anyway, so.
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to
Hey, bond level 1.
talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave and
Okay, so we only got the 2 rooms, which are just like the nodes to farm, on levels 2 and 3. I mean, technically we could actually get this done, because we have plenty for that one. But I know for a fucking fact because we have yet to find that last card or whatever, like right here. I know for a fact that we're probably gonna get through most of it, and then it's gonna be like, oh hey, you're gonna need this other card.
You're so distant,
I'm probably gonna do this one because this one's gonna
always
be
hanging by your
extremely
phone.
easy.
Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. You still be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep that when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can look up, not even a guide because I have everything unlocked, but just a guide that's gonna be like, oh hey, here's like all the enemy types. That way, like, I'll know for sure of just this is gonna be like a single enemy, or this is gonna have a group, and I don't have to worry about it. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, come on.
As I wake up every morning,
Am I also now watching?
because a day without you in my
Am I also now watching a potential football game on the side? Yes, I am.
that look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was it daring of my own dream, breaking me down?
Oh, never mind. It is clips. Never mind. I thought it was actually a game, but nah. Ooh, we got a command code? What? Gain 2 C stars when attacking with the green card plus 520 special attack, charm affected the green card. Ooh, wow. Not too shabby. Definitely gonna, if I ever get spooked by a poor body, this was definitely gonna go on her. For damn sure. 100%. Jesus Christ. You know what the bad thing about that one is? It wasn't even loud. It wasn't even loud. It's just... I hate that it actually made me jump a little. I hate. I'm just glad that my leg didn't jolt any more than it did, because it jolted a little when that happened. Nah, if it was like the gunshot, oh, fucking. If it was the gunshot one, I can say for absolute certainty, without a doubt, 100%, that food would be everywhere. Chips would be everywhere. I probably would have shit myself. Oh, it would have been bad. But luckily it was that one. It was the quietest one that we got. Oh god. damn.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. And I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night.
No, like another bad thing is another bad thing is probably the fact that none of the other ones are getting to me now. Probably do another 10 pull. I mean, they're being hella generous, aren't they? I wonder how many they give you, like, right off the bat. I'm kind of curious, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I'm sure like every gacha where it goes through the tutorial with it, it'd be like, this is how you do a gacha pull. If you never played a gacha before, we'll walk it through it. We'll hold your hand. We'll make you believe you just got a good one. Wink. AKA fucking FGO being like, hey, you got a 4-star, you know, you got Steno. It's a 4-star. She's really good. Wink. You know, it's a wink. And then everyone tells you, yeah, Steno sucks dick. Which I don't want that to be the case with Tower of Fantasy, where it's like, it fools me into thinking, oh yeah, you got a really good, like, you know, like, you got something really good, and everyone else is like, oh, you got, like, the worst thing in the game. Which, considering my luck, will more than likely happen. Especially considering that today for Pokemon Go, my fucking shiny luck was just out fucking rageous. And like, I'm not even joking when I say my shiny luck for the Galarian Zigzagoon was fucking nutty. So let's just go shiny. And let's see, we got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 11 shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. Because I did evolve one all the way to a shiny Obstagoon. Oh, you fuck. Get back here, Pansage, you bitch. Thank you. Don't scratch your ass at me, you... Don't scratch your ass at me. No one that can scratch their ass at me is me. Ivy aren't that bad. Good, could be better overall, but yeah. You know what? One of these days, I should just stream some like the fucking PvP in Pokemon Go. Just for the hell of it. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, isn't this like a 40% battery? And I totally fucking forgot about it? I think it is. Give me the last image. That's a pull window. Oh! Oh, I was like, am I, am I supposed to be looking at something? Hey, I was about to be like, did Frontia accidentally take a screenshot, or was it supposed to send me something else? I guess like in this case, if I do get like, if they do give you like a free like thing like in the tutorial, because it's new and no one has a chance to really go in depth with it, to be like what's good and what's like not good. At least I'll have that to kind of. At least I'll have that going. Okay, here's the thing, Fretia. That right there they just sent me. If I could just in some way, shape, or form get a cosmetic to make those look like dragon wings, I would be fucking ecstatic. Of course it's a fucking AoE. God son of a bitch. Ah, fuck you. Well, this is gonna take a while. Son of a bitch. This sucks ass. Time to just brute force my way through one enemy at a time because fuck you. I well, at least we're down to the final enemy now, so yay. It didn't take a lot longer than it should have. No, no. So yeah, about that guy that just tells me about the fucking enemy types is looking really good right now. It is looking just fucking fantastic. Because oh my goodness gracious, I don't want to have to suffer. Okay, I'm saving that one for later. Oh, I got it. Fuck me. Well, I expect another fucking cutscene to be voiced. I thought for sure we wouldn't be having to go through any of these. We'd just be going through just all of them, and fuck. Well, we'll begin the cutscene. So kick back, relax, crack up a cold one, and yeah, let's I'm impressed by how many stories you know, Lady Scheherazade. And the expert way you tell him would easily give Lord Hideyoshi's famous storyteller a run for his money. I guess I only learned how to tell stories well because it was essential for my survival. But the truth is simply that I've always loved them. I see, I used to tell Lord Yamitsu, or rather Lord Takechio, as he was known back then, a number of stories myself. Momotaro, Ishinboshi, Urashima Taro. Stories are an essential part of any child's moral upbringing. Wait, those people aren't among your companions too, are they? Well, we do have a westernized Kintaro and Shutendoji, but that's about it. But westernized? Sakata Kentoki, one of the four heavenly kings, is westernized? What in the world happened to him? Well, let's see. He found a motorcycle, he found some leather clothes, and he basically joined a biker gang. We've been wondering that since he showed up. I'd love to know more about Japanese folktales. I haven't mentioned this earlier, but I was actually studying them when all this happened. There are a great many stories from the Tokugawa era. In addition to Aberon Boy Yoshimune, some of the more famous ones include Mito of Kinnerman and Echizen the Ruler. Of course, I also know stories about you, Kasuga no Tsubone. You do? Really? Oh gosh, I'm not sure what to say to that. Part of me would love to hear them, and another part would rather do anything but. I'm not a fearsome general or even an ordinary warrior. I'm just a shogun family's wet nurse. Oh, I just had a thought. If there aren't even stories of me, there must be dozens upon dozens of stories about the legendary Lord Yagyu Menonori. I am told that the Edo Yagyu have been gone for hundreds of years. Mitsuyoshi appears to have far more fame in the modern world than I. Nowadays, the name Yagyu is synonymous with the one-eyed Yagyu Jibe. Truly a delightful turn of events, is it not? I can't tell if you're genuinely happy about this, or just masking how upset you are. Ugh, this is what I hate about dealing with you enlightened swordsman types. I can't tell what you're thinking. Turn that down just a little bit. I know that implicit communication was important even in the Ooku, so I get why it would be even more important in politics, but still. I cannot say I have ever knowingly communicated solely through implicit means. You think you guys could at least be more emotionally open with your family? Well, I would hope, at any rate. Huh? Damn, another dead end. Perhaps that table clock missing its hands we saw earlier was actually some sort of key after all. There's also a pillar with a hole back there that looked like you could fit something inside. You know, at first I thought my eyes were just playing tricks on me, because it seemed so out of place here. But didn't we see a piano with the keys missing too? Nah, it's gotta be the mural with the missing puzzle piece. Ah, this is so frustrating. At this point, I'm ready to start stealing everything that isn't nailed down. I understand how you feel. However, I'm quite certain that Kama designed this floor to be easier to navigate the more one steals. That being the case, our best bet may be places that afford easy opportunities to steal, or where stealing might have many obvious benefits. Understood, just say the word master, and I will tell as many stories as needed. I will not stop until we have gained everything we seek. I first began telling tales in a closed-off world of night, not unlike this very Ooku labyrinth. From the beginning, my stories have always been meant to find a way out of seemingly hopeless predicaments. Ooh. You understand what the jet looks like? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like how the jetpack looks. Because already, if you just take your imagination and you kind of just like bend it a little bit, it already kind of looks like dragon wings. You know, like cybernetic dragon wings. So it would be very, very easy for them to have a cosmetic that would just, you know, have it look like actual wings. Thank God that one didn't extend. That would suck. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of happy that Eris has a Arts AoE NP, because otherwise this would be very, very challenging. Do that one. That. Sure, Hennessy, Story Gathering, which we don't really need. Yeah, I just really need to get, fucking second skill, fully leveled on Castoria. Because that would just give me easy gain to to promote a full NP bar. So we're gonna do that one. Oh man, no. Oh man, no. La tigre. La tigre. Okay, so this is gonna be very good. Yeah, that one. I'm kind of hoping this actually kills all of them, because that would be amazing. Round of Avalon. Round of Caliban. Now murder. Okay, so this thing is probably gonna extend out again. Yep. So we just need to get back to level 4. There you are. Pass has been to fuck me. Fuck me. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get this thing done, and we're gonna get done in time, but at the same time, it's just why? Can you just stop opening up every fucking door? Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier, where it's just like, I don't want it to be like, oh, you go to one, then it splits off into two. Go down one more, and then that splits off into two. And it keeps doing that to where it just keeps on doubling to the point where I have to... Because we were actually making progress. The number was actually going down. And now it's going back up to fucking... over 10. So do I think that is he gonna kill? Probably not. I mean, if anything, NP will probably get it down to about half, and then King Proteum might get it down the rest of the way. I mean, it did a lot more than I thought I was gonna. Well, a lot more than I thought, but I was hoping it would get a lot more. Got almost 200k off of that? Damn. Damn. KP is a force to be fucking reckoned with. Okay, do that. And I think he's gonna get murdered. Okay, so I get the lantern. Okay, thank God it doesn't branch off. Thank Christ. I'll have a feeling. Oh no, this one's not gonna. Okay, that's good. Okay, and it's not like he's a monkey with a Hanafuda card and taunting you. Question is, why is there a monkey in the cage? Man, PETA is not gonna be happy about this one. I can tell you that much. You know, I still can't get over the fact that I somehow got extremely lucky that I have Castoria at NP2. That just baffles me. So at least whenever Castoria ever comes back around, I don't have to try for her anymore. I can literally skip whatever banner she's on. Try for literally anyone else.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret?
1.1 mil. God damn. Jesus Christ, Sieg. I know I have I know I have the fucking attack buff CE on ya, and literally every other fucking attack buff. But good God, I'm gonna need to calm down. Okay, there's that one. I have a feeling that this one is gonna just keep on branching down like all the way here. This one is probably gonna branch out as well. These are probably gonna branch out. Well, time to do this one is hope to God it doesn't branch out too bad. Man, it's almost as if like I knew it was gonna keep branching out. Just please, for the love of God, just be the last room. Actually, I gotta get a question. Okay, so if a pod is shooting at us, can we say that we're receiving pot shots? Cause like I'm actually like genuinely curious, cause it's a pod and it's shooting at us, so we can literally tell people, oh, we were getting pot shots. Hey, maybe I should have done this as well and would have got us more of an NP back. Oh, we're only 5 off. Damn. I really need to level it up. Cause we're literally so close. And because I got nothing. Okay, if you want to attack Charger, that would be amazing. Please and thank you. Nope, wrong one. Nope, still wrong. You ass. You asshole. I mean, there's no need for the NP now.
It's delicious.
Let's see, are they gonna break out into more rooms? Probably. God damn it. Okay, it only broke off into one. But please, for the love of God, just be the last one. Probably gonna be a big fat no.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been trapped
Oh, you ass.
every other dollar that I got in bed. I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, day. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind say really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Ow. Ba la ba ba ba. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley.
Ripping hard and more less.
Wait, Ibuki.
Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind say really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over.
Hey, that's good. Good. Because we get to literally put everything on this one, which is very good. Which means this is when we'll get the shit ton of damage. I mean, it's gonna nuke everything with his NP anyway. Ah, excuse me. $1.3. Damn. I think the way I'm ever gonna get 1.3 million damage off of the NP without the damage bonus CE. If I have him at like a level 100, all his skills at 10, and just have a shit ton of like attack buffs on him. Plus also just have a shit ton of like defense down. That's probably like the only way. So I know if I did this one, it's gonna break off to there. Also, why? What the hell is updating? I mean, nothing's updating. No one that's really even remotely updating was Destiny, but that thing shouldn't. I'm just curious what could be updating, even though nothing is. Oh, I should also say as well that in addition to Tower of Fantasy being downloaded, we also got Arc Knights downloaded as well. So at some point, I'll probably start that on stream as well. MP stream. All the attack buff. Do I think this is gonna kill the archers? Probably not. Although it would be fantastic if it did. It's probably gonna take out most of their health. Because the saber is gonna be dead. 100% that saber is gonna be dead. Unless I did these two first and then that, it's possible. Increase attack. So I mean, if we do get the attack buff bonus from these, should probably get enough damage to kill all of them. But I think we got to get extremely lucky. Oh wow, 900,000 off that. Damn. Oh look, there was a full a full NP bar for Charger. Nice. Okay, so that just leads back to there. Hey, well, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we're just gonna go back with Charger again. Just do it all over. Let's do this. Okay, strength in near water. I'm actually kind of curious if I were to pair, I think it's Melt with Charger. If she would get that crit buff, or it would just leave it as it is. Because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that, and of course I'm talking about Alter Ego Melt, not Lancer Melt, or I guess Summer Melt. But I'm pretty sure with regular Melt, one of her skills, it's either a skill or her Noble Phantasm changes the water type to, like, I think water. I can actually look it up real quick while that is see, extra Alter Ego. Okay, there's Melt.
I found a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, 'cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd
Okay, so it's not her NP. Maybe it is Summer Melt. Hold on. I know it's one of them. That.
Found yourself a way out of this small town. Got a place at school you didn't hang around.
5 grant self water side battlefield buff.
Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time.
Hmm.
Your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack up things and disappear. I never thought
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of something else. But either way.
I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car, we passed out, counting stars.
Okay, that one's done. I have a feeling that's gonna loop around. So I hate. Oh, I'm gonna hate.
Try to replace you.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much.
Out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
I just want it
And if I lost my mind,
to just be right here. End it here.
I will keep you safe and sound. After all this time.
Just please, for the love of God, just end it there.
I know
Just end it there.
to call back.
Which I think it should.
I finally think I'm fine with that. I know it hurts when love bites back, but it's your fault. I wish you'd just accept that. I got a better place to be, where the only focus is me. Neon wavelets got me feeling like I'm flying. I've been holding on to these dreams. I'm ready to take the leap, 'cause I've been holding.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of glad. I think at least for this event, if you have Castoria, put the CE on that grants the 40% NP charge already, because that way you can have your Castoria and someone else's have the first skill leveled up to 10, and then just use it. And that will just grant I'm wondering if I could just save those and just use that anyway, because it's gonna kill. That'll save it for next turn. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, because it's gonna kill. Given the other two is gonna grant the extra 20%, which should get it back to at least 100. Shit. Okay, we'll do this. Probably not gonna kill, which is fine. Alright, so we're at 100, which is good. We're totally fine. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Now you do that. Which is fine, that's totally fine. Did that. Oh yeah, it's literally the one song that they have playing where it's just, you can't even hear it at all because of how fucking quiet it is. I literally had to, for this one song, I literally have to turn it all the way up just for it to be heard.
Is cold, as is my heart. I'm falling apart.
Which I know I said it before and I will say it again. If you ever decide to do a song, have everything be anywhere between -6 to -3 decibel. do not go lower than -6 for the love of God. I mean, you can adjust the volume on everything, but for the output, it should always be between -6 and -3. If it's below -6, bump everything up. Don't be like this jackass and have it be super fucking quiet. I was about to say, like, I can't move the damn thing. So we got, I think, 3, because we got 1, 2, plus having to progress there. So actually, I think what we probably could do is do the other routes, do this one, and then go to floor 5, do all of this, and then go to the end. That sounds like a plan. I just hope to God if we get to it, it's just not gonna be like. I just really don't want it to be like, oh hey, if you want to go past this, you're gonna need to get everything. With that, I'll go ahead and put it on Scotty. There you are. Okay, this way I can guarantee he's gonna be at least a full NP bar. Also, this should kill.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Oh. I was not paying attention to how many turns it is. That is an oofy on my part. Oops. I believe him so late. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You haven't really missed much. I just been going through all of this shit because I wasn't able to get it done earlier. But welcome to the stream, They Drink. Hopefully you've been doing well, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. Ooh. Yeah. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be sad. I am now extremely sad. What do you hear now? Yeah. Well, I know this isn't gonna kill, so at least we got that going for us. Hopefully this kills, because if not, I'm gonna be sad. Hey, there we go. Hell, it only brought it back up to 50? Jesus Christ. But hopefully, you know, like I said, hopefully days were going well. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So as you can see, I only got floor 1 cleared. We got done with floor 2 a little while ago. Floor 3 we got done very recently. So now we're on floor 4. Which I probably would have had at least floor 2 and at least half of 3, if not all of 3 done by stream starting. But I was unexpectedly busy. Is like the best way to put it, cause and like I knew that I was gonna have to go into town to get something, and then I was hoping that when I got back home I was gonna start this and just make as much progress as I could before stream, and like whatever I didn't get done, just quickly finish it and then finish the event. But you know, I had to help out with selling a vehicle, and in the process of going through this, I had to restart my computer because everything was slow. Game was slow, everything was slow, so I barely got anything done. So more than likely, this is gonna be this entire stream is going through this. Which I think it's totally fine. I think it's fine because it allows us to play more of FGO. Because this event ends on the 15th, and I don't think they're gonna start the next one so soon. I think instead what they're gonna do is take a week for like the next, I don't want to say a week off because they're probably gonna do like the interlude event thing as soon as this event is over. That way they can let people like upgrade servants before the next event starts. So, if anything, Sunday might actually be another Code Vein stream, or if I need to take that day off or whatever. Which is why I marked it as like a to be determined, because I actually don't know if I'm gonna stream that day or not. Okay, good. No one is just that. Okay, good. Good, I don't have to worry about that. I remember you. Also, I have no idea what the fuck Steam is trying to update. I literally just put everything to unschedule. The only game that was actually trying to update before stream was Destiny. But I think I know it's not a good idea, but wow, I don't have any. Well, I got one AoE rider. I should do that. Sorry, also working on JP. Why? That is odd. don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. There we go. I should have known it was just gonna be you, you fuck. Oh, you bitch. Well, I guess we'll get, we get a little bit done. I think what I'll actually, I think the next saber after Suzuka that I'm probably gonna work on is probably gonna be Summer Tilmoy. If I'm being completely honest. Because I do need an AoE art saber. Because both Suzuka and Artori are gonna be AoE arts. Not AoE art, AoE buster. Summer Murasaki and Lancelot, or Saberlot, are gonna be single target arts. You got a Caesar as a single target quick. Ooh, this even works. This works better. Hell yeah. I just need to see who else I got as like a single target buster or an AoE quick. Actually, that kind of reminds me. Let me look at Summer Scotty, aka Ruler Scotty. Oh, they don't have. Oh, that's interesting. They don't have Ruler Scotty on the wiki yet. Oh. Which is funny because they have Summer Gareth on there. They have Proto Merlin on there. They even have Berserker Ibuki on there. What about Assassins? Oh yeah, they got Welfare, the Valkyrie sisters through the Hilda and Orlin. Sure they don't have Eris on there. I know Eris is an Avenger, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Usumi Eris is an Avenger. A 4-star Avenger, by the way. So how do they have all the other servers on here except... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think... Oh yeah, because Ruler Scotty isn't actually out yet. Even though they... showed her off. Or rather just her class. she's not able to be pulled yet because her banner isn't up yet. That's right. Also, it just reset, so YouTube, you good? Are you good, YouTube? I don't need to have a stroke on me right now. Let's see, 1, 2. The thing that's gonna be difficult is the King service and the Ruler class. Although there's actually a node or something you can do for the Ruler. I just gotta remember where that's at. Ah, stupid yes, fucking bug. Had a fly and buzz into my face. Oh yeah, I need to get this done as well, which means I will try and get this done before end of stream after this event. Oh god, that thing just had a joke. What was it? Fuck. Fucking thing just had a joke. What was it? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. The thing just had a joke. Fucking yes. What do you call a male bull stuck in mud? A Terra bull. Yes. Yes. I love this game. While you contemplate pun, issuing the bad joke, a golem suddenly jumps out from the mud and attacks. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes, I love it. Which for anyone trying to wrap their head around that joke, because a male bull or a male cow is a bull, and if they were stuck in mud, if they are stuck in the earth, and another word for earth is terra, because terraform being like earth. Hence the joke being terra bull, because earth cow. And I love it. You dick nugget. I fuck. Please attack. Please attack Sieg. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, maybe I could have done that just in case, but eh. This probably won't break, you know, the 100 or the million, but it's fine. It is a-okay. Oh, about to kill this fucking bug. Oh, please just let it. Please let this be the final. I really don't want to keep branching off. Okay, good. It's the card, which means we don't have to keep going. Hmm. Counterfeit money, huh? Please let it just easily get back up to 100 so I can just don't have to hope to God that it will attack. God damn it. Hey, I'm gonna need you to attack. I'm gonna need y'all to attack Sieg again. Please and thank you. Wrong one. Thank you. Thank you. Almost 1.5. Damn. Very good. All we have left now on 2, 3, and 4 are just the farming ones. So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna continue the event, and then we'll go through all these. And then once we get all the routes done, then we'll go to here. But let's continue this. Only thing that's really gonna suck is the fact that wait, anyone have an AoE? But then again, it could also be just you know what? I'm gonna attempt something. It's probably gonna turn out very bad, but we're gonna put gray on. Then we're also gonna put MHX, and then we're gonna see how this goes. Act 9, the final Tokugawa. So let me get a quick drink, and then we will begin the event. Aha! So this is what you were talking about. You were not kidding when you said it looks suspicious. So now what do we do? Are we gonna cut it down? No, I cannot do that without risking dire consequence. This Ooku is built out of people from Edo Castle in Chaldea, is it not? Correct, but I'm pretty sure they were atomized or broken down into the smallest possible components before being used to construct this place. Yeah, excuse me. They were not physically bonded together or anything like that. So it is not as though you will kill whoever was used to make that wall if you cut it down. And then that is what I will do. He wasted not a second after deciding to act. Did it work? I'm afraid it doesn't look like anything's changed. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with your technique, Yagyu. It just proves that this wall has been treated with some kind of special seal. How dispiriting. My skills... Oh god, excuse me. My skill must have atrophied considerably since I was alive if I can no longer cut the dark arts of this ilk. Okay, let me see. So that works like this, and this goes like that. Wait, what is this? Did you figure it out? Hehehe. Are you worried? Don't be. Mash and I have been brimming with nervous energy ever since we lost our connection earlier. At this point, there's nothing we cannot handle. And there's definitely something different about this place compared to the others. It's almost like a giant keep out sign. But after scanning it thoroughly, I can see that it has a small hole. A hole with a very specific function. Namely, a keyhole. Really? I can't see anything like that. That is because it is a conceptual, a conceptual slash magecraft hole that has been hidden very cunningly. I'm sure it's impossible to find with the naked eye. Looks like this keyhole is designed to accommodate a long, thin catalyst like a card. And of course that card would have to possess energy capable of interfacing with this Ooku, so... This might not make much difference, but you're talking about those Hanafuda cards, right? Right, one card alone will surely not be enough, but if you insert more and more of them, I think their energy will be directly converted into an unsealing program. I see, and I'm glad we took Kiara's advice and collected them. I still wonder what these Hanafuda cards are, though. Agreed, we've been investigating numerous hypotheses on our end too, but we haven't found anything conclusive yet. They've been a big help to us so far, so I don't think they're malicious, but unlike the pillboxes, they do not seem as though they ever served any purpose. All we know for certain is that they contain pure energy with properties identical to the Ooku. It's almost as though they were solely to counteract it. At this point, I'm just glad to hear we can use them to break the seal and keep on moving forward. Now let's go. Imagine if we try to use it like a regular credit card or debit card, and we try to swipe it, and it's like it's like we try to swipe it or insert like a chip reader, and it's like card rejected. Gotta throw it out, get a new one, try to use that one. It's like card rejected. Throw that one out, use the next one, card rejected. Which I feel bad for anyone that has to go through that, where it's like they try and swipe a card to pay for something and it's like card not processed or card not read or whatever. And so they have to break out another card to try and use it. And I'm like, I feel bad for you. Well, this place is clearly nothing like the others. I'll say, it looks like some kind of foundation. It kind of reminds me of the backstage area at a theater, since it obviously isn't meant to be seen by guests. Now then, what do you see over there? Ah, everyone, check out that large pillar thing in the middle. Do you see that hollowed out section? Ah, spooky, It's huge. That's what she said! But look, this terminal has assimilated itself into the pillar. It cannot move far from that spot. Hi there, Miss Attendant. I don't suppose you're the Shogun we're looking for, are you? Guess my skills weren't enough to let us talk to it. So that would mean... It is a bit heavy-handed, but I believe we have no choice but to defeat it. If this attendant is like all the others who are carrying pillboxes that you've defeated, then she must be an anchor that Kama no longer has a use for. I don't think attacking her or removing her from the pillar would have any effect on the Ooku itself. It would have been a lucky break for us if we condemned the Ooku by fighting her, but never mind that. Our goal right now is to acquire Lord Yoshinobu's pillbox. If you have to take her out to get it, then do so. Yes, ma'am. Ah, so it is a single target. Okay. Hey, how much will that get? Only 20? What the fuck? Ooh, stranger. Ooh. Like, we're gonna save that one next. is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. Unstable. How the hell is my stream unstable? Fucking what? This is excellent, but this just isn't stable. What in the ever living fuck is going on my internet? Na 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 na. Mm. Oh, but that did something. The battle is over. I can confirm that the enemy has dropped a pillbox. That's weird. Why can't I hear anything from this one? Well, what's it say? Yoshinobu, this would indeed seem to be the one we are after. Not so fast, we still have not yet verified if we're on the right track. I will go ahead and scan it now. Scanning. Scanning. No signs of mental corruption, no spiritual traps. It would appear to be safe. That said, is something wrong? As a mage from the Atlas Institute, I'm ashamed to say this, but there's still a lot I do not know about this Tokugawafication. The fact is, it is a completely new concept, so we still do not have an accurate way of measuring it. So I cannot deny that there is a possibility that these Shogun pillboxes may induce unforeseen side effects. According to Kama, Tokugawafication is due to the corruption that occurs as a result of making one's way through this labyrinth. But that does not necessarily mean that is the only way it can happen. To be clear, I'm not saying this to worry you. I just thought I should let you know that I cannot absolutely guarantee that this pillbox is safe. If this is our only way of fighting back, we have to take that chance. Yes, you're right. In the end, this is our only option. I do get the sense that our choices have been narrowed down artificially, but still, the Ooku is the enemy's territory, or rather the enemy herself. It only makes sense that the odds would be stacked against us. We will just have to focus on doing what we can at this point in time. So on that note, let's go ahead and add this new pillbox to our mystic code. And don't worry, it does not harm the soul of the Shogun inside, just like it did not hurt the other souls. Yay! I'm picking up a new and unusual wavelength. It has the opposite magecraft phase of the wavelength we saw when you were delving into the Ooku. Again, that means it has anti-Tokugawa properties. If we tweak it a little more, we might be able to make it more potent and convert it into a spell you can wear. Think of it as a kind of anti-Tokugawa coating. That's perfect. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This will make our deaths that much likely. Thank goodness. And this is good news, yes, but there's one thing missing that would have made it even better. And the ability to completely rid Dragonstein of his existing Tokugawafication. You mean it can't do that? Unfortunately not. I still do not have nearly enough time or data to analyze it thoroughly. All we can really do with that pillbox at this point is reuse what is inside it for our own purposes. Since it is better suited for outward-facing uses, I think that using it defensively, namely a barrier that can keep Kama from exerting her influence any further, is our best bet. Think of it as a way to stop her from flipping the switch that makes things worse. One, I think we should also be able to condense it into a projectile attack, like Gander. That sounds more than good enough to me. You do not care for this land, Lady Fuku? Well, I can't truthfully say I don't have concerns about it. But as I've said many times by now, rescuing Lord Imitsu comes first. If this is the only way to do so, then I'll happily go along with it. Now, as the acting witness, I have a question for you children, and I want you to answer it honestly. Will this let us win? I can't give any guarantees. All I can say for sure is that this gives us a fighting chance. I've analyzed every means of fighting back that we have at our disposal, and I say we have a 50% chance of winning, maybe less. I see, thank you for telling me the truth, Lady Mash. I may have let Lady Parr handle the fighting, but I still saw what you are up against myself. I know that this enemy poses an unimaginably dire threat. You think? You're all clearly aware that you could die if you face her again, yet you are still determined to go back. I know that you all have your reasons for doing so, but I cannot let you risk your lives on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. I cannot just stand back and let people as young as you throw your lives away. So as the acting witness who has led you this far, please don't make this choice lightly. Kasuga no Tsubone. We do have a chance of victory. Of that much I am certain now that we have acquired this inroad. So long as there is such a chance, we will not fail to seize it. So there can be no chance of defeat for us. Damn! Damn, Yagi, you just being like motivation right now, and I respect that. I was careless in our earlier battle, and the enemy took me by surprise, but this time Master will be ready to fight. And if he is willing to fight, I would dishonor everything Bushido stands for if I did not ensure his victory. As such, I will not lose. Period. Well, I'm convinced. That's right, Master will not be fighting alone, as his servants will be right there by his side. When Master gains a new ability, it does not necessarily follow that we only gain one ability ourselves in turn. We could gain 10 new abilities or even 100. That is why we are here, that is our purpose. What she said, no matter how much we might seem to be outmatched, we never go into a fight thinking we're going to lose. So I'm sure we'll be fine. I see. Well, if you're sure you're going to win, then I guess I was worried for nothing. All that aside, Lord Miranori? I've only known you as Lord Imitsu's instructor in warfare. I never seen you fight a real battle before. I suppose that mindset is shared by everyone who truly masters the sword as you have. It was like listening to a child and a Zen dialogue all at once. Couldn't help but laugh a bit. I see. All that aside, I'm so sorry to have rained on your parade. I guess I've become something of a worrywart in my old age. It's alright, Tsubone, I understand how you feel. You're only worried about us because you're so kind. But it's okay, you really don't have anything to worry about. I can also vouch for us all have every intention of winning this fight. After all, this anti-Tokugawa power isn't the only thing different we have going for us now. We also have Shion, Mash, and their invaluable information. Right, we'll do our best to make sure you walk into that sanctum ready for anything. So don't worry, I'm positive your next attempt will turn out differently. What? She said. Alright, it's almost time for the final battle. Let's do this thing. I mean, me personally, I think at least having one person there, just being cautious, being like, hey, just to make sure, we're all knowing what we're getting ourselves into, right? We could go in there, we could die, you know, even if, it's like a 0.1% chance of winning. Are you willing to take that on? It's like, yes, we are. Back to him, see, we made great progress. Yeah. Well, we can actually go into this now. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna clear floor 5 before we go into this. Because I have a feeling that since we didn't find this last little card right here, that is somehow gonna play a big part in this final fight. So as much as I hate doing this, I don't think we have a choice, and I think we have to go through this floor as well. Because we might get more Hanafuda cards, or we might get more of the last card right here. It's possible, and we may not. It could. We also could get completely nothing. But even if we do get absolutely nothing from this, we're still gonna get the resources. And even that in and of itself is really good. You're gonna make a face. Also, welcome back, Mystic. Hope you had a great dinner. Hopefully it was good. Yeah, I think we're pretty far along. It's good. Well, at least we'll get an apple. So, who wants to make a guess on how many golden apples I have? Something wrong, Subone? Oh, oops, sorry about that. Temporary or not, a good wet nurse should worry about her charging, not the other way around. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Well, it's just... Yes? This floor just reminded me how difficult this, particular subject was for me to teach. I certainly taught him the bare minimum he needed to know, but when it came to, practical applications, well, I figured he would learn that sort of thing naturally just by spending time around his pages at the same age. That's why sometimes I would even look the other way when his pages would take him to visit the castle town. That sounds just like... Yes, in fact, your Lord Yoshimune, was it? That story of his you were studying may not have been far from the truth. The fact is, there are some things that's just not possible to teach inside Edo Castle alone. I see. I suspected something like that may have happened. Indeed, Mr. Yoshi may well have taught the Shogun things he should not have known. As acting witness, let me ask you this now. How are things of this nature handled in the future? For example, when I discovered Lord Yamitsu had hidden obscene drawings in his room, there were a great many things I wanted to say to him. But after thinking it over, I decided to simply arrange them neatly on his floor without saying a word. Was that the right way to handle that? Well, a lot of moms do that thing, as well. Good then now, I knew it. Now I feel like patting myself on the back for once. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, pitfalls with that particular subject. It's even more difficult given how important it is. If nothing else, we can definitely say this Ooku isn't doing anything good for that kind of education. Yes, it's a bit overstimulating having to fend off the advances of a mischievous goddess of love at every turn. At least it seems as though there have been fewer of her. Then again, maybe that's why. Around 200, no 300. 150, no 250. I'm gonna say your initial guess, Mystic, was very, very close. The very, very first guess was very close. I'll show you after this. This is a dead end. Maybe this is the Labyrinth's way of telling us to give those comma clones more attention. If we want to proceed, then maybe we need to go down the path where there's more of them. I see, so we need to wade further into the den of depravity. Lord Dragonstein, please be rest assured. If need be, I'll hold my hands over your eyes to stop you from seeing anything you shouldn't. Just make sure not to fuck my eyes out or anything. So, including this one, I have 204 golden apples. Which means whenever the next big lotto event happens, I'm fucking set. I am set to get a shit ton of resources. Which... When's the next lotto event? It wouldn't be the dance tournament one, would it? Event lottery. Oh, it is. Ooh. Let's see. The only thing that doesn't have is fucking void dust. I need a shit ton of dust. I need a lot of dust. Now which one of these requires dust again? I know one of these needs dust, and I don't remember which one it is. No. Is it you? No. Which one of you fuckers needs dust? I know one of them needs dust, I just can't remember which one it is. Is it you? No, you need bones. No. No. Damn it, which one of you needs it? God, that's gonna be slightly annoying. I know this one I need a shit ton of gold caster gems, which next lotto event is gonna help out a lot with that. I need a shit ton of those if I want to level up a bunch of shit. The only thing I really need to... Can anyone tell me which servant needs void dust. 'Cause I know for a fact I'm gonna need a lot of those. There's a bunch of servers that need it. Yeah. Also, hi Saberman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What class you think? I don't know, that's a thing. It's because like for skills or ascension. Skills. Mostly skills is what I'm really worried about. What does one of the hero proofs are the most common material of the game? Yeah. Damn it, not summon and I clicked the wrong one. Hessian Lobo. I don't have him. I don't have him, alright, be checking. Hokusai. Summer Abbey. Okay, which Hokusai? Fuck. I don't have Saber Altar. you're naming off servers that I don't have, that I can't check. I don't have Altair either. I can't finish because I don't have any. It's because of this right here. I don't have any gold caster gems. I mean, yeah, sure, I could probably level this up a little bit, but it's just gonna get to. It's gonna get to 5, and I'm gonna be stuck at 5 because I don't have any of these. Don't have Okuda. I don't have any Okuda. Ryoga. Hans, thank you. Saber Lancelot. Let me see if I can fucking find him. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I do that, but my quick support and new defense now when it's actually trolling. Let me double check. I mean, I guess, let me... Oh, yeah. No, I guess, yeah, regular guild, yeah, regular guild needs void dust. What about Kid Gill? That's the one thing I'm actually curious about. What about Kid Gill? Yep, Kid Gill also needs it. If I see her approved, needs some of this bad match, like, yeah. here's the thing, Saberman, you're you're listing off. Well, I don't have regular Helena. The only see, Saber lasts a lot and Atlanta. You listed on 2 servers that I have that needs dust and beans. Beans! All the beans. I mean, I have Calamity Jane, I just don't have it leveled up. Hold on, there was material. No, it was item list, right? There we go, yeah. Oh, I got plenty of void dust. I'm good on dust. Oh, is there any I can actually get from the shop? Ring of Skyhawk, don't have her. I don't know if I have Fion on this. I don't have Anna Mirror. Don't have Waver, don't have Medea Lily. Caster Helena. Well, I just showed that I had her. Yeah, I'm not gonna level up Steno. Steno can stay where she is. I am not leveling up Steno at all. Lamps, I can actually get those. I probably will need those later on. Actually, I think I'm almost at the point where I could get First Hassan. Don't have First Hassan. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Must have been understanding the game, yeah. Question. When the fuck did MHX's first and second skill get a buff? Cause I could have swore for the longest time only her third one got one. When the hell did these two get buffed up? Steno is a low tier. I'm not using Steno. Steno can just fuck right off. Steno is lucky I don't burn her for Prism. The only thing Steno is good for is charming, and that is it. Steno can just fuck right off. Oh, hi Renji, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today's been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So welcome. I see nothing is waifu of all time. I'm trying to remember editing terms and drain that it was fantastic. I mean, all she's there for is draining enemies charge and charm. That is all she's good for. Her attack is abysmal. Oh, and oh look, her NP, high chance to inflict death, male only. And charm, male only. And decreased defense, single target. If everyone is in agreement that Steno sucks major ass, I'm not gonna use her. Here's what, a taunt. How the hell does she have a fucking taunt? What? I'm remote is playing Tower Fantasy, how you doing? We're just doing good. We're just going through this event. We're almost towards the end, and we're just working on it little by little, but also doing good. Also, I will be playing Tower Fantasy on Thursday, so there is that. I don't see what AMP does when it's appearing on the screen. Everything what they want, but what's true and what they think are different. Standard divine supports not damage dealer. I mean, I'm looking at her upgraded NP does. It just gets like a chance to reduce enemy defense by 20% for 3 turns. Gets upgraded to like further reduced, and the base is at 20 for NP1. And then it just removes whatever buffs they have. So all Steno is good for is removing charge and stunning. And also I guess an attack buff. So you shouldn't really only has a specific use. Which even as a support, at most she's just It's Also, looking at like the upgrade for her NP. Before the buff, 150% chance to reduce their defense by 20% for 3 turns. You wanna know what it gets after the strengthening? It's a 150% chance to reduce their defense for 3 turns. At NP1, it's a base 20. So, right off the bat, nothing improves. The only way she gets better is if you get multiple copies, and that's it. That's it. So she only gets better with multiple copies, and after that, nothing. You're just unable to rate with the abilities, there's no shame in that. I'm also not afraid to admit that Steno also sucks ass, and I will never use her. Why are we looking at it before the buff? To compare it after the buff, which, with Steno, doesn't do jack shit. Doesn't 100% Lancelot has 2 abilities, do we? Except Lancelot is actually better in literally every way. Both Berserker and Saber. Hey Karai, how you doing? Also, I see that head pat redeemed, so let me do the head paddle. But yeah, like I'm in agreement with Saber, and it's like Steno is just a really, really weak support. Hey, how are you? Doing good. Just working on this event, talking how bad Steno is as a servant, and just having a good time, just vibing, hanging out. Where the fuck did I put... Where the hell did I put Suzuka at? Alright, there you are. But yeah, we're just chilling, vibing. I gotta give you probably keeping the grind game going on like on this. I mean, it's just like a game that I really enjoy. Fuck me. Hold on, I gotta buff a servant. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta buff a servant. She's a niche support, not a weak support. A niche that could literally literally anyone else could be better suited for. Hell, there's a 3-star servant that could probably do a better job than Steno. It'll bring Uriel to but Divine Servants. Yeah, but when are you gonna... Here's the thing. The only time that I have ever brought in Steno or Uriel... Hell, the last time, I can fucking remember the last time I actually brought in Steno was against Gawain and Camelot. That was the last time. That was literally the last time I brought Steno. Even in any event after that, I still didn't bring Steno. Actually, I'm gonna bring in Summer Murasaki. You know, I probably should have bought, probably should have brought, oh, never mind, I'm the right choice. Okay, good. Why do you stand over yearly if you never level him?
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be.
You have no stamina to bring.
Pieces of my mind
If she was better, I'd actually bring her.
I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
Also, here's the funny thing about her third skill. You could fully level up her third skill and would only be a 20% attack buff. Fully maxed out. And if you did bring in a Divine Servant to buff up, that's only 40%. You have to spend resources. When it's like, you could just better use those resources to buff someone else up. That could also be a better buff for Divine Servants than Steno.
I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
So even if you fully max it out, and this only if, even if you bring in a Divine Servant, either a support or one of your own, at max that's 40%. Which, I will play Devil's Advocate. I will play Devil's Advocate for very, very briefly. She's really good when you first start out. If you have no one else, she's very good. But later on, not so much. You got summer booking 4 tickets, Proto Merlin 1 ticket, what is the luck? I don't know, Poggers, but I fucking want it so bad. I literally did one multi to try and get Proto Merlin, and I got a shit roll. I got literal shit. Like, they literally defecated in a brown bag, lit it, and then put it on my doorstep. That's what they did to me. But congrats on getting Summer Ibuki and Proto Merlin. That's very good. Not JP and honestly don't have plan on starting, so I have 577 of Saint Chords and 16 tickets for Summer Scotty. Damn. I'm just wait 2 years. That Summer Simulo. Here's the thing. You also got Summer Garrett, you got Summer Scotty, you got Proto Merlin, who's a fucking pretender, by the way. I thought she was gonna be another caster. Nope. Nope. They're like, oh yeah, here's a Proto Merlin, another 5-star pretender. I'm sorry, what? Which everyone says, lore-wise, it makes total sense why she's a pretender. And it's fantastic. Summer Ibuki, the upgraded Summer Musashi. I don't have Summer Musashi, so I will have to take your word for it. Also, apparently, Summer Scotty apparently also gets glasses, which actually very, very, very nice. I like it. Which also, that's another thing that really threw me off, was that they're like, oh yeah, here's Summer Scotty, who's a 5-star ruler. Which I'd really want to know what her kit is. Because all they said about Summer Scotty is that she's a ruler. That's it. Which even on the wiki, they have literally every other servant, like their skills and everything, except for Ruler Scotty, and I need to know. So a question for you poggers. Are you gonna be using tickets to try and get Summer Scotty, or are you gonna do a multi? Wait, I didn't read how many. Twitch, please stop fucking with the stream. Yeah, sorry. I actually think that might be partially my internet as well. Oh god, my bitrate. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's safe to say my internet is not happy right now. So, my deepest apologies. I would actually not be surprised if something is going on with my internet. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
I mean, we're still gonna keep on going with the event as much as I can. Because I have a feeling that my internet is not happy right now. I'm still dropping a shit ton of frames. So I don't know if it's a combination of Twitch and my internet or if it's just my internet. So just in case, like if anyone hasn't done it, try pausing and starting the stream. See if that kind of fixes the delay. Okay, so that should help out with anything. But yeah, that. So it says it's back up to normal, even though we're still dropping fucking frames. Because I haven't exited out like any tabs that I don't need open. Because everything else I pretty much need. But yeah, just do what I typed out in chat if anyone was in like a delay. And it should catch right back up.
Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart.
I just really don't know what's going on recently. If I can stream it down for like literally half a second last night. Things like normal, fingers crossed. Let's fucking hope so. Because it's been fucking weird recently, and it's like I don't understand why. And if it is my ISP, they need to get their shit together. And when I say they need to get their shit together, they need to fucking get it together, like fucking immediately.
So I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to
Isn't
say no.
I could have swore. I could have switched. Single enemy, huh? Is the IC probably Monopoly in area? I can assure you it does not. Actually, I can. That's a funny thing. I have multiple choices to choose from. Because the person that lives like across from us actually has a different provider, which we've actually used in the past. And it's just that the one that we have now is literally the best one. Because we can actually get, I'm not even joking, we can literally get we could also get satellite out here, which we did have at one point. which I don't recommend getting satellite internet at all, unless you literally live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and all you're gonna be using satellite for is just to browse the internet, or if you're gonna be watching Netflix. That's pretty much it. Probably lucky few then. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say lucky, but yeah. Because we actually did have the same provider that other people across the street from us have. It's just that the one we have now is actually a lot better by a metric fuck ton. I just think that it's because of fucking what happened. I think it was like sometime last week that they were like, oh yeah, like a third party kind of fucked up the like the, I think it's like the cable, like the fiber cable or optic cable. Because of fucking construction, and that they're still working on it. That was like last week, so I don't know if they actually got it done or not. And the most I can probably do. Oh, look, another new command code. But yeah, literally, like the only thing I really do is if I get an early enough break tomorrow, just try and call ISP and just leave like a message. Literally, like the best I can do. Because after that, I can really only schedule for Wednesday to have them come out and look at it. I mean, that part was the US had little no competition between ISPs, yeah. You know about the random Ember gathering? Yeah. Which, during an event like this, it's very bizarre. It's just like, why would he have a master mission that requires to get embers during an event? You know, I say so long, I can't just plan for what's going to be effective. True. Very true. Actually, extension. Didn't really mean the master mission. Rank up quest. Resume awareness because of 5-1 5-7. Does it not? I could have swore it. I could have swore it did. I could have sworn I did the faster one before, and it should have counted. On doesn't Blackbeard have an AoE one? AoE Buster, right? Alright, what's Summer Mib? Single target, I don't need another one. Hey, Summer, Tumway. I'm gonna level you up. Kinda need an AoE Arch Looper. Or Sabers. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like this one. Oh, come on. I actually like this one a lot. That was actually really good. Also, sorry about the stream. My deepest apologies. Oh yeah, I can get this one as well. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think what I'll probably do... God, I'm gonna fucking hate doing this. Also, I completely fucked this up. I wasn't even paying attention. that sucks. I still got charmed. Which is fine. It's totally fine. If you want to target Summer you want to target Murasaki, that'd be great. Thank you. Also, she lived, bitch. Alright, hold on. Let me pop an apple. I know I'm gonna need it. Actually, you know what? Let me take. I'm gonna take a little break. Just take just a wee little break. Oh, wrong one. So little break, and I need to get a drink, and also stretch my legs. So if anyone else also needed to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. And then of course, once we get back, we will continue the event. And yeah, so we'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Really had to really use the bathroom, and to also just take a moment because I'm just being annoyed by internet. Is but hopefully y'all had a great time nonetheless, despite all the issues.
You should yamete to stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Hi Descending, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're staying hydrated and all that good stuff. And I'll put the head pack back on in a little bit, so yeah. Welcome back, thank ya. Doing good, you adorable goofball. I know not that there's adorableness. If you be talking about the others, yes, they are indeed adorable. Everyone is indeed adorable. I can 100% agree. Also doing good. Just working on this event and just being moderately annoyed at my internet. Because my internet do be trying to fuck me over. It do be trying to fuck me over big time. Except you. Especially you. Especially you, Descending. Also, we're in pain because having to get through this damn event. Oh my god, Night Blooming Serious Room? Good god. Oh, motherfucker, they got a foreigner in it. Fuck me. My fight cable was feeling down because the car tangled it. How the hell did that happen, Descending? If you don't mind me asking. Also, hi Steven, how you doing? All the boopening. All the boops. I got a tall truck for transporting wood and stuff. Huh. Accidentally hit the cable? Damn. Damn. Alright, I gotta... Please. I fell down on the stream, but no, where the Wi-Fi still works. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Had to come by and say hi for sleepy time. Yeah. Always a pleasure to see us, Steven. So if you do fall asleep, rest well, sleep well, sweet dreams. I think honestly the best thing to go with is honestly the fucking foreigner. Hey, time to bust out my foreigner and just hope to God. Dragon with can say that as for me. Nope. Nope. Even though at one point I did consider buying like a suit, But this is like years ago when I first even found out about that kind of stuff. Mainly because I just thought, oh, it's interesting to just, I guess, have one. Because I'm not gonna lie, that actually looked kind of cool. So I just thought, oh, it'd be interesting to have one. But nah, I don't. If anything is a scaly, absolutely not. I'm not a scaly either. What did you do again? I think we'll just keep it like that. See, motivational, motivational. Motivational, 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 motivational. Is that why being afraid that there was a time you got hated on for being one? I mean, I would think anyone can be whatever they want. There's literally nothing wrong with that. In fact, let's use that as our motivational topic for this redeem. Because it matters not who you are, what you like, where you came from. All that matters is what you like. It is not so weird to like what you like. In fact, it's actually completely normal to like what you like. Because there will be others that will also like the same stuff that you do, which will allow you to build friendships, talk about the things you like, and of course, talk to others that also enjoy the same things that you like. And when that happens, you get to make friends, you get to have more people to talk to enjoy with, to hang out with. And the more you have, the more fun you'll have. The thing is that it brings you joy, and that should be more of. Exactly. Exactly. Like if it brings you joy, that's all that matters. Because fuck what anyone else thinks. And if you want to be one, go for it. More power to ya. They shouldn't hold you back from what you're liking. You have at the time they said, bring me anything like Brandon Hill and Dice, if you're gonna say that there's no reason to be there. Exactly, like, they have no reason to be there. All you had to tell them is just be like, well, I like it and that's all that matters. If you don't like it, you can kindly fuck off, because I will not talk to you. And then you just walk away. And if they still try and bring it up, you just ignore them. Because deep down, here's the funny thing, okay? Here's the funny thing. Deep down, you know that there's a small inkling that they're either completely ignorant or they're afraid that they might secretly like it. And because of that small little fear, that small little inkling of fear, They want to try and put it on someone else. They want to try and make someone to bring them down to their level, to make them feel bad about themselves, just so that they can feel good. And if you just ignore it and just keep having your own fun, well, here's the thing: it's gonna keep pissing them off. Which here's the thing: here's what you want to do. You keep having fun, and if it pisses them off, you keep having fun. You look over at them, you just give them the biggest smile you can give them, and then you keep on having fun. You try and make them feel bad. Even if they just hate fun, if you can have fun and it pisses them off, even better. And they still have a fucking problem with it, you know what you can do? If there's any people like, you know, anyone of authority, just talk to them, get them evicted. Especially if it's a, you know, convention, just talk to like one of the staff, have them evicted, and they can have the rest of the convention having fun, ignoring them because they can't go in anymore. They're lose for anybody, but it makes them no matter what they are, who they are. Exactly. So if you just enjoy what you like, and just have fun doing it, that's all that matters. It's literally the same thing with like VTubing or streaming or whatever. You just do what you like, have fun with it, and you're gonna attract like-minded people that also will enjoy the same stuff you like. And then that's when you can build friendship. You find, you know, the happiness. So and when you find happiness, they're gonna find it as well. And then they're usually keep on finding more people that like it, and then you're just gonna build like a small network of people who like the same stuff, and you just hang out, have fun, and then like every day, like you can have peace knowing that, hey, you know, there's gonna be people that just like you. Ready to go out to find being a cat? Yeah, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. So, at the end of the day, just like what you like. Be you for you. Don't be someone that you're not, because then people aren't gonna like you. They're gonna be like, they're not being true to themselves. So yeah, so. And you know, like I said, at the end of the day, to do what you like, enjoy it, have fun. Fuck anyone else that doesn't like it. So, yes. So hopefully that was motivational enough. King and ruler servants, okay. And they're coming to the 27th and 60th ring high yesterday, and yourself. Try to find about trying to really help me. Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. hopefully we can get done with this quickly. Ibuki is so strong. I like double Scotty it is, because fuck. Come on. How the oh, of course you're there. Well, I guess we're taking I guess we're taking a waiver then. Yeah, I think as much as I don't want to do it, I think I might have no choice but to take Sunday stream off. Cause like I'd rather not have I would rather not have like massive latency for everyone, and also run that risk of stream going down again. Yeah, watching it, I won't blame you. Yeah, because even like earlier, like within like the past like 30 minutes or so, it was like even on my end, because I have my stream up as well, and like there's still like a decent latency, and I've been dropping frames like the entire stream. So I think what I'll do is I'll just quickly knock this one part out, and I'll just finish the event. And isn't that bad? Let me take a screenshot of it for you. But yeah, I've literally been dropping frames like all stream. Hell, there were even times where it's like, in like the in mod view, and it's like it went from being, oh hey, excellent, like your stream stream is going good, no issues, to I shit to not being like, oh it's unstable as all hell. Yeah, it's like it was buffering my end, my bitrate took a fucking dive. Because normally it'd be like around 2000. Yeah, like right now my bitrate is at 2000. It dipped down to like Actually, my bitrate's at 2300. It dipped down to like almost 1500. And I've been dropping frames like fucking crazy. It's like I'm fairly positive that it's mostly my internet. Because here's why. Like the one time that I tried to stream like during the day, like this is like probably last month or so. I was dropping so many frames I had to end it early. So now it's like I have to wait for it to at least cool down. Normally around 8 p.m. Central. Just to have stream be even remotely okay. Because then like, once it gets to about midnight, it should be almost no issues. But the fact that it's 1 a.m. and I've been dropping so many frames all night. I mean, I guess I could just like let's see. I know that there's something. Last time you started streaming at the end stream. Okay, like I know that there's somewhere in like the settings where it's like you can change what server like you can connect to when streaming. I don't remember where that's at. One, two, 5. Okay, I think this should only take 30-45 minutes. Okay, then I can just get everything else done off stream. Just do like another short VR chat stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just finish this and I'll get everything done tomorrow. Can I borrow someone's There it is. Borrow someone's Kiara. So we'll get this done, and then I'll end it. I'll just finish everything else off stream tomorrow. So I'll tweet it out. I'll just take tomorrow off. I'll have Sunday be another like VR chat stream. Either VR chat or VStreamer, one of those two. Because I will call ISP and see what the fuck is going on. So let's quickly work on this. Hey guys, welcome back. I should took you long enough. Did you finally come to your senses? You must have realized by now that no one will ever love you more than I will, even if I do it grudgingly. So that is Beast 3. Even over the transmission, I can see her incredibly malevolent aura. Aura sphere! Looks like the adjustments I made are keeping our connection intact. I knew I could pull it off. So the one servant of yours who had any chance of defeating me is now dead. What she doesn't know is I'm bringing a support Kiara. Just like the last time. You're fucked, bitch. And your two little buddies are all the backup you brought? And here I didn't think you had a sense of humor. Why is Kama having your NSFW look? Because yes. Yes. Well, hi Tingers, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully days been going good and welcome. But yeah, this fucking latency is fucking eh. Yeah, I hopefully had a great day staying hydrated and all that good stuff, so welcome. Or did you genuinely realize how wonderful my love is, and you're all here to give up and experience bliss and eternal depravity? Neither are here to defeat you, and we're not leaving until you've given back everyone you took. Only two of us, you said? Now that is funny. Have you really failed to realize that we're not the only new arrivals here? The fact that we are here now means that all of our cumulative knowledge leading up to this moment, the knowledge of that makes us who we are, has grown as well. Our technology, our knowledge, encompasses everything the Atlas Institute has amassed over thousands of years. Now, we're going to turn that knowledge into primordial fire and use it to drive off a beast. Dragon Saint! Special Mystic Code! Activate! What is that? Hehehe. That is anti-Tokugawa Magecraft Protection. A disconfirmation field that negates Tokugawification. You should be able to attack his mind now. It seems we designed it to focus its protection outwards. It should also help diminish the constraints Yagyu is experiencing. I am in your debt. Oh? I see. So you found that thing and decided to try using it for yourselves, huh? Wow, you guys must really hate me and my love, huh? A bit too hot for you to handle, huh? Fine, I get it. It's not like I'm new to the whole being hated thing. But you know what? It doesn't matter how you feel about me. Your brave efforts to fight back your hatred for me, I'll love it all just the same. I'm the beast of pleasure. I consume everything with my love. That includes your animosity for me, your will to fight back, and your fear. My fire, born of love and lust, is strong enough to envelop the entire universe. Now it's gonna help melt your hearts, and soon, the rest of you. Beast 3L, aka Kama, aka Mara, is preparing to attack. The anti-Tokugawa field is holding steady, and your anti-Tokugawa bullet spells are locked and loaded. We had to defeat this beast of disaster if I'm going to get everyone back, Master. Good luck, we're counting on you. We're all walking out of here together. Now we need some like motivational rock music playing right now just to go with everything. I like how it says slave beast. Unlimited corruption to all. Ha! Good thing I didn't have any NP on Kiara to begin with, so haha! Fuck you. I really got Tekken 7. So do I. So do I. Okay, what does this do? Charge, and we'll hold on that for a bit. I know what I should have done. I should have used the inrow skills. That is my bad. Whoopsie. I forgot to mention I got Don, Mikey, Case out the level 10 if you work on A4 and Waco if I don't have to do anything. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's do that now. Fuck you. You bitch. I fucking hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. I mean, it would be great if you stopped targeting Kiara. I mean, she's gonna die this turn anyway, so... Eh. Well, oh wow. Man, that guts is fucking handy. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is gonna be very close, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Wait, do I have to fucking beat her, or do I just have to... I just hope to God. I just hope to God I can just... I just hope that this is just a... survive long enough for X amount of turns and not... Oh hey, beat her all the way. Because that would really suck. Ugh. This is not good. Oh, this is really not good. You know, I thought this was gonna, you know, not take as long. It was just gonna be... But... apparently I was fucking wrong. Jesus Christ. Hey, Kama, just don't want to be a fucking bitch, please? That'd be great.
I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. You got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Lose them with you, lose them with you. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with.
Oh, there goes Scotty.
I'm no saint. Hey, yeah. I'm no saint. I'm no saint. I'm no
How the fuck did he get a crit off of that? Jesus Christ. And we're almost at the end anyway, so, yeah. Am I ashamed of having to use all the command spells right at the end? No, I'm not. Master, look, I think Kama's horns are starting to crack. Maybe our attacks are working on her. Keep it up, we're almost there. I'm not so sure. Is that really? Kama, I know I'm partly to blame for what happened to you, but that doesn't mean I can just stand back and let you become a beast of disaster. This ends now. Ah, you're all just adorable. So laughably pathetic and impertinent that is infuriating. Really believe that you can beat me, don't you? Uh-oh. I really wish this was a case of sour grapes on her part, but I don't think it is. I'm afraid I must inform you that this is not working as well as I had expected. Anti-Tokugawa effects are working, yes, but this current situation is not at all what I planned for. There's still something we're missing, some final secret we cannot yet see. Look at you simple-minded optimists jumping for joy about one little way to fight back. How annoyingly adorable. So I love you all so much, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I knew you were going to find the last Shogun and his Tokugawa ending power, but I planned for it from the beginning. So if I really considered it a threat, don't you think I would have done a better job of hiding it? I wanted you to find it. That's right, that thing you thought was the key to turning the tables on me is all part of my love. Might ask, but Kama, why would you do something like that? Isn't it obvious? Because there's nothing so delicious to me as a moment someone hits true rock bottom. After all, there's no way to go from there but up, right? It makes loving you worth so much more. So please keep going down, don't stop at misfortune and unhappiness, keep going all the way past despair. And hey, Parvati? You know how you can't use your spirit origin as freely as normal thanks to rescuing the human? And how you had to borrow that spirit from Shiva just to have some way of fighting? Well, I have a special present for you. I'm gonna make your spirit origin even harder to use. What are you talking about? Think about it. Why do you suppose I chose to use Tokugawa and the Ooku? Sure, I said that before the anti-harem would have worked, and the Ooku just happened to catch my eye. But why exactly do you think that is? We have no interest in anything you have to say. Die. Ooh, close one. Now, I think you'll want to hear this. It concerns one of your friends, after all. Oh. After the scales tipped to the right and the recoil gave me what I needed to manifest as a beast of the left, I searched for all of humanity for just the right place and people. A place that would let me drag Dragon Saint into depravity, and emerge as a complete, fully mature left, the antithesis of the incomplete right. That was when I sensed it, the fixation of a certain woman on the verge of death. It was a shriek of love loud enough for me to sense it, and powerful enough to drive a stake into the whole world. This woman spent the entirety of her tumultuous life dedicated to loving one single thing. All she wanted was for it to continue on properly, to grow up as it should. Then after she had fallen ill in the last moments of her love-filled life, she struggled like all humans do. She struggled with the idea that the life that so contented her was about to end. Why not, she thought. It's not enough, I can't die yet. I'm so worried about what might happen. I still have so much love left to give to the Tokugawa. You don't mean... I'm the god of love and the beast of lust. I chose that fixation because it was just so comfortable to me, for me. It didn't even came with a harem, perfect for trapping people in depravity. Now do you get it? It was your fixation that brought me here, Kasuga no Tsubone. Uh-oh. It was your fixation that brought me here, Kasuga no Tsubone. How does it feel knowing that you brought this upon your beloved Tokugawa yourself? I did this? This is all my fault? Hanging this upon your only soul right now if you let the shot get to you. Right, I should have known. No goddess of grace like you could bring herself to leave that dead weight behind, now that you've already rescued her once. But I'm the only one who really loves her, which means I'm the only one who can actually save her. You probably don't remember this, Kasuga no Tsubone, but I showed you a lovely dream when we first met. A dream where you got to love the Tokugawa forever and ever, just like you always wanted. A dream where you'd get to keep raising and spoiling every shogun, just like you did with Iamitsu. Does this mean those whispers I heard were actually... Yep, it was her. Those auditory hallucinations you said you heard whenever you got one of those pillboxes? I suppose this means there were still some residual thoughts in them left over from Kama's actions. Probably. I did use them to help me collect material to build the Ooku after all. They were the anchor that I used to extend my reach into the Tokugawa's past and future. And it was easier to get to them via someone with strong ties to the Tokugawa, namely to Kasuga no Sabune, than it was to mess with them directly. What have I done? Calm yourself, Lady Fuku. Whatever happened in the past does not matter now. All we need to do now is focus on the enemy before us. That's right, who cares about the past? Sure, you'll never be able to make up for the fact that you're personally responsible for your beloved Tokugawa's downfall, but don't worry. I still love you. That goes for all of you too. Every nearby Tokugawa, every human in the world, every living thing in the world. I'll love each and every one of them in your place. Now I understand. I heard you mention this before, but I think it all finally clicked. You mean to take all the love people naturally have and wipe it out of existence. Right, a world where people are given unlimited love is a world where the concept of loving one another ceases to have any meaning. It would be a nightmare. That's why we are here to make sure that doesn't come to pass. Even if Parvati can no longer fight, we're not gonna give up until... Actually, you don't have a choice. Deep down, you don't really think I could drive every human in existence to depravity, do you? Well, I can. I'm the universe, consuming everything with my fiery arrows of depravity is pretty much my whole deal. R was a whole that wanted to be the center of the universe, but as L, I'm gonna be everything but the center. It's really not an exaggeration. This space right here is me too. As being proven as we speak, did you not notice? It's like I told you, I expected you to use the last Shogun's power. I wanted you to find it. Maybe we should take a step back and think about what that really means. My head feels weird again. Master, please snap out of it, Master. He's undergoing Tokugawafication again? How? I keep trying to explain, but you morons just can't seem to get it. This Ooku only uses the 5 precepts because they happen to fit it well. And they aren't my true temptations. It isn't enough to just avoid them. It isn't enough to simply resist them. All that matters with my temptations is whether or not you succumb to the depravity I prepared. You may have managed to make it back to the surface and evade their effects for a while, but you weren't able to cut them off at the source. Like Shogun Yoshinobu's pillbox has anti-Tokugawa effects, so why isn't it warning off this attack? All that's doing for you is making it so Dragon Sand has both positive and negative forces meddling with his mind at once. So it's really just a matter of which side can crank the output higher. So this anti-Tokugawa barrier thing you whipped up isn't nearly enough to help, given how far into depravity he's already fallen. Tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. In fact, you've all succumbed, haven't you? You've succumbed to the power of each shogun without ever thinking about why it was left for you to find. And you succumbed to the power of the final shogun I hid behind a seal that required you to collect those Hanafuda cards. The one that looks for all the world like a secret weapon. Uh-oh. I noticed you still didn't have the last pillbox when the topic of them came up last time. So I made up some excuse about how I decided to just repurpose them. But actually I wanted you to gather them. I wanted you to use them of your own volition. Put them there expressly to help you make your journey easier. You're already falling further and further into depravity, Dragon Saint. Now that you use the last Shogun's power, you've fallen even further. The whole concept of the Shogun represents everything Tokugawa stands for. So now that you've used every Tokugawa as your personal toy, you've fallen that much deeper into depravity. Since only a fellow Tokugawa could toy with the same supreme authority the Tokugawa family holds, you must be a Tokugawa yourself. Which means there's no possible way you can escape being swallowed up on my Ooku. Soon your transformation will be complete, and when it is, you'll be just what I need to become a fully mature beast. And the very act of using these pillboxes was itself a temptation to depravity? This is terrible. I knew these pillboxes were a black box tech, but I ignored those concerns because we had no choice but to rely on them. And now it turns out they came with the most dangerous malware I could have possibly imagined. You lost the moment you failed to comprehend the true scope of what I'm doing here. You lost when you failed to consider you might be facing a beast, and that you might be playing into our hands right from the start. You never had a chance of winning without a good way to fully grasp what you were up against. If you had the presence of mind to stop for a moment and suss out whether you might be up against a beast, you probably would have seen your Tokugawa gauge shoot up the moment you first entered the Ooku. Oh yeah, it's about time for the next phase. Thanks to how depraved you've become, Dragon Saint, taking one little bite from you was all I needed to evolve. You managed to stop Beast 3R's transformation, which makes you our greatest enemy. But now that I've corrupted you, I've turned you into my greatest ally. Like, was that light that just came out from beneath Kama's cracked horns? My eyes! Flashbang! You see, this is the next stage of my growth. This form proves that I've become even more deeply linked to the space in this chamber. But the Beast magical energy output has gone even more? This can't be happening. Honestly, I don't think you all can afford to worry about fighting back anymore. The only reason you're even able to stand there right now is because I'm letting you. If I decided I'd rather you all just experience zero gravity instead, it's as easy as this. We're floating! Whee! What the? I'm still giving me oxygen out of the goodness of my heart, for now. It's all conceptual anyway. Besides, I wanted to love you all with my words too, and I can't very well do that with no oxygen, now can I? At least we certainly can still hold on to our balance, since it isn't too different from using our spirit forms. But now Master Jin with this and the Tokugawafication attacks on his mind. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Jin of the Lamb, please hold on to Master for now. Still with Master like this, I don't see any way we can possibly fight back. How many times do I have to say it? I am the universe, and you're all already inside me. You still don't get what that means. How about I show you what those far-off flights you've been saying all this time really are? Now that you mention it, did the stars change color? Stars, come on, you can at least try to remember. You've already seen them before. Who was it that loved you all on the Ooku's final floor? Me, right? Oh, wait. Wait. These readings. I mean, I consider this as a plausible explanation based on what you told us, but... Sean, are you sure the sensors aren't malfunctioning? It is exactly what it looks like. This beast is not a single organism, it's a colony. They're not cloning this, she's not dividing herself either. They are all her, they are all beasts. We have enough identical me's here to fill up the entire universe. After all, how else can I love every single human in existence? If someone wants to be loved daintily, a dainty me will love them. If someone wants to be loved roughly, a rough me will love them. You can say this is yet another way I differ from my other half. Where she wanted to ultimately concentrate only one type of love in herself, I embody love in all its infinite permutations. And between the lack of gravity and the countless number of commas, I can feel even my senses being completely overwhelmed. I think just staying in this space far too long may destroy my mind. I feel nauseous. Humans can't survive in space, they're just not made for it. That's why you can't hope to defeat a beast who is the universe. That's just a simple application of logic. Now my beloved Dragon Saint, I'm going to make you experience how terrifying that is. Don't worry, I won't let you die, I just want to break your spirit. So I'll reduce the oxygen to the bare minimum you need to survive, make the lack of gravity more pronounced, shut off every last light source, and let you drift around a completely dark, empty space without anything or anyone to help you. Who knows what will happen to your tiny human mind after you've been left alone in a space like that. I don't know how long you'll last, it could be days, hours, or only minutes. But sooner or later, the cold darkness of space will shatter your spirit, and you'll be desperate for warmth. In that moment, my love will wholly consume you, and your pleasure will truly begin. Honestly, I can't say I'm thrilled about that myself, since I really do detest all humans, but at least we'll have something to look forward to. Okay then, here goes. Enjoy a mind-shattering swim in zero gravity. Well, this is rough. The cradle of love. Man, it's almost as if there's almost as much talking as there was in Lost Vault 5. Which I know that this is like towards the end of it, but god damn. God damn, is there a lot. I felt as aimless and unmoored as a dandelion seed on the wind. This must be how lost I felt back then too. That explains why I remember so clearly. That's right, I remember now. I thought I had accepted that my time had come to an end. I thought I was chanting prayers to the Buddha as I drifted in and out of my sleep in my futon. But then at the very last moment, right as I let go of the final thread tethering my soul to this world, I made a wish. Is stream doing any better? I mean, we're still dropping frames, but it seems to be being, stable. Yeah, except I wanted to say and keep loving the Tokugawa family. That's probably why this happened. It was that shamelessness that brought this punishment upon me. I can't even tell what's happening to me. Master, please get a hold of yourself, Master. Looks like our connection is still barely hanging in there. Maybe Kama's love is doing this too? Maybe it is where he's saying that even if we can't communicate with him, there's nothing we can do to change this situation. At least I was able to adjust the anti-Tokugawa field's output, so that it was just barely able to fend off the Tokugawa-ification mental attack. But I don't know how long that will last. Still, for the moment, let us try to stay calm and not panic. It's okay, we're all here. We can't see anything either, but at least we can kind of sense where the other servers are from their magical energy. I just unfolded a flying carpet. It might not be the flying side up, but at least they can give us some frame of reference. I should be able to seat 4 or 5 people. I'll have the Jin bring Master here too. You have my thanks. Now you just settle down into the carpet without breaking your seated posture. I admire your unflappable composure. I've really done my best to adhere to the way of the sword, though I still have far to go before reaching true mastery. Thanks, Scheherazade. We're providing Tsubone. We're here, although Tsubone is kind of lost in thought right now. I can understand how she feels. It must have been a huge shock for her. I do sympathize with her, but right now we need to figure out our next move. I agree. Can you think of anything, Shion? To be honest, her logic is unassailable. I can't think of any way that could refute it. It is true that humans cannot survive in space, so it follows that they could not defeat a beast who is in the universe either. Then there's nothing we can do? There's only one possible way we can get out of this. We need to find a way to change the way this place is defined. We need to make this place somewhere that is not the universe, and we need to reinforce that non-universe definition. Okay, but how do we actually do something like that? This is an incredibly difficult problem to solve. I never thought of this place as a universe. Light bulb just goes off. In my mind, this has always been the Ooku. Now I'm alone, all alone. But that's okay, I deserve to be punished. I deserve to die for what I've done. I'm a malefactor who brought a beast of love here through my obsession. I brought about the Tokugawa's ruin. Lady Parr should never have saved me. Still, I know I don't have any right to ask, but if I could make one final request, I would have liked to die in the place to which I dedicated my life. I know I had a few allies there. I know a lot of people must dislike me for ruling it so heavy-handedly. But even so, it's where I belong. If I'm going to die, that's where I'd like to spend my final moments. In fact, why aren't I there right now? No. I think I entered the Edo Castle and went into the Nakaku, went down the Suzuroka, and then I went further. And that wicked god of love turned it into a labyrinth, even though it has an impossible basement now. And though it was so riddled with mistakes and misconceptions that I kept denying it. I heard him say, plain as day. In my mind, this place has always been the Ooku. Why? Why? Why does he think that? Could it be... Maybe I had the wrong idea all along. Yes, that's right. I'll admit that I did something terrible. I'll admit that I'm a fool. But that doesn't mean I'm not still the same person I always was. It doesn't mean that my life up to this point was a mistake. After all, if an ordinary boy like him still knows about the Ooku hundreds of years in the future, I couldn't have gotten that wrong. So I need to take responsibility. I need to fulfill my duties as the head of the Ooku. My given name is Saito Fuku. My imperial name is Kasuga no Tsubune. I'm the woman who created the Ooku. Lady Parr, I have a request to make of you. Tsubune, I'm glad to see you're feeling better. So, what would you like me to do? Don't worry, it's very simple. I would like you to let go of my soul. Oh. Hopefully these last two are all that's needed, because then I can just finish this off stream. I expect it won't be much longer now before I hear him breaking down into an ugly cry. Any moment now. Any moment now. Ugh, what's taking so long? How long does a beast have to wait to get a breakdown around here? Oh, whoop, that just slipped out. I guess I get a little carried away, now that I'm so close to being fully mature. I'm just going to keep my expectations low, stick to being my usual downer self, and love the world while I continue to sneer at it. Now stop staring at me, Nobusuna, it's distracting. Fucking Gordolf is just like fucking upside down. Why does he have a drink and keep upside down Chubb's company while he floats there? This is a crucial moment. I don't want him fading in and throwing me off my game with some stupid remark. Goff. As you wish, my lady. Come to think of it, you've been a very good assistant, haven't you? You've done everything I asked of you without a single complaint. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll make sure to reward you with lots of extra love. Wait, is it getting brighter over there? What is that light? I don't remember everything ever, huh? Yeah, that's right, I've forgotten something very important. I'm Kasuga no Tsubune, my name will always be spoken alongside the Tokugawa Ooku. So I'm here now, this place must be the Ooku. Get fucked, bitch! Get fucked. You want me to let go of you? I can't do that, there's nothing more than a soul right now. Only thanks to holding you to this world and my spirit origin. If I let go of you now, you'll... It's alright, I have no intention of dying just yet. seem to realize there are some things that I can only do as a soul. Like what? Can I use other people's souls to build this Ooku of depravity? So as a soul myself, it stands to reason that I can rebuild this place into what the Ooku should be. What do you mean by that, Subone? I can't explain it logically, I just have a feeling that I can do it. Maybe it's because this formless universe is connected to the Ooku Labyrinth, a place that does have form. For whatever reason, I feel like it would be easy to turn this formless place into something more solid. Like a snake? Solid snake? True, that is the same thing Kama is doing. The logical underpinnings are sound. If you say you can do it, I'm willing to believe you. But I'm afraid you do not have anywhere near the amount of raw power necessary. There's only so much you can do as a single soul. To be frank, it would be impossible to fight back against this universe on your own. I know, which is why I also have a request to make of you two. Us. Lady Scheherazade, I would like you to tell me a story of how Kasuga no Tsubone should really be. A heroic story that depicts her as a powerful, ferocious, absolutely undisputed ruler of the Ooku. Oh. After that, Lady Marahari, I would like you to take the mind control technique you used to make Lord Dragonseed believe he was intoxicated, and use it to make me believe that I'm like the Kasuga no Tsubone and Lady Scheherazade's story. So you want me to brainwash you into being like the Kasuga no Tsubone and a larger-than-life story? Yeah, I think I could do that. Since you're only a soul, I'm sure you would feel the effects directly. So you want to use normal phantasms as a form of mental self-modification? No, wait. Now that I think about it, it is very possible that Scheherazade's Alpha the way Layla could have an effect on you as well. After all, you would be telling a story about a person directly to that person's soul. It's true, I can't be sure what will happen until I try, but I might just be able to infuse her with the magical energy similar to a partial summon. It is definitely worth trying. There's no way that a human soul could not be affected by a heroic experience noble phantasm like this. But on the flip side, you'll also no longer be able to maintain your original form if you do this. That's alright, I know there are risks. Are you sure you want to do this? Nah, don't give me that look. A wet nurse is supposed to take care of her charges. I am honored to be able to help. Don't let your emotions control you, and you know to like the big picture when giving orders. You really would make an excellent general. What a good boy you are. Pat, pat. If that's your decision, Master, I'll do everything I can to help. Is there anything else any of you need? Well, it would be nice if you give me a little more time. The story of Kasuga no Tsubone is not one I can tell quickly. I think I can do something about that. I'll put a battlefield that can slow time inside it a little bit. Now I'm afraid I can only extend it about as far as my hands can reach, so you have to get very close to take advantage of its effects. Then to help Lady Par? You didn't seem to like this idea earlier. I still don't. It's dangerous, you know. But I can see how serious you are about this, even being aware of the risk. I can't say no to that. Lady Fuku pains me to ask you to take on this monumental task, knowing full well you're not a warrior. But regretfully, even with all my mastery over the sword, I cannot take your place. Forgive me. What are you saying, Lord Minonori? You have your own invaluable role to play here. I'm counting on you to handle that. Right, I don't know how long it would take to finish the story, though I don't expect it to take 1,001 nights. At any rate, while I'm telling it, I would like you to keep Master safe. It shall be done even if it should cost me my life. Alright, no time like the present. Both of you come stand next to me. I'll be here waiting. Indeed, take this time to rest and recuperate. Of course, I know you're sitting on a flying carpet while Lord Genie holds you in place by your shoulders, so I expect it may be difficult for you to fall asleep. I'll try a Zen meditation like you. A fun idea. Such endless darkness as this may provide the perfect setting for clearing one's mind. Perhaps it will end up being good training for you. Did Yagi just make a joke? No, wait, it's possible he really believes that. I just can't tell. Either way, I already feel better. You assume they are done. These readings, it worked, didn't it? It did. Kasuga no Tsubune already left me. Although she's still just a form of spirit right now. Oh yes, I'm here. I'm not Kasuga no Tsubune, the woman whose name is truly synonymous with the Ooku. I'm the one who founded the Ooku as a place to hold Tokugawa together. I am its undisputed ruler, the one who comes to mind whenever anyone thinks of the Ooku. It's a little embarrassing to say things like that about myself, but no matter. Now then, where should I begin? Good question. How about you start with light, then give us the floor? That should be more than enough until we can manage to weaken Kama. Understood. The universe an endless void? Absolutely not, I won't have it. This place is Kasuga no Tsubune's Ooku. Yes, that's right, I'd forgotten something very important. I am Kasuga no Tsubune. My name will always be spoken alongside the Tokugawa Ooku. So if I'm here now, this place must be the Ooku. We lived, bitch. I can just imagine that we just like pop down and we're just like, we lived, bitch. I have a feeling the next one is gonna be the thing. Which I'm gonna finish that off stream. So we'll do this final dialogue, and then that should be it for tonight. I remember the dreams I had and the ones I dreamt while I was weak and dying. Now I'm gonna put a stop to the evil my own weakness on my deathbed created, and I will do so with the strength that everyone believed in. You can't say things like that. If Shogun cares more about dogs than he does about his people after all. I was doing what I thought was right. I thought people are supposed to be kind and compassionate. No, it's okay, you didn't do anything wrong. It's wonderful that you love animals so much. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fret over. Don't you give me that nonsense. There's a reason why they say everything in moderation. It doesn't matter how compassionate you're being if your laws end up making your citizens unhappy. Well, you should be concerned with Lord Tsunayoshi, making the world better for humans and animals alike. And this sort of thing happened sometimes during the wars, but he's still just a child. Sniff, sab, sab, wham. Oh, what's wrong? Did somebody say something mean about me to you? It's not that I mustn't curl up and cry. You may be a child, but you're still a shogun. You must hold your head high no matter what you are going through, or how much you feel like crying. You must show everyone else that the great shogun is right here. You must show that you're ready to face whatever lies ahead bravely, no matter how young or immature you may be. That is your job right now, Lord Yasugu, and it is a very important job that only you can do. It's useless and much too sickly. How can a man like that possibly lead all of Japan? What am I supposed to do? What can I do? Oh god, I wish I could just run away from it all. You care that deeply about things that aren't your fault? Ah, what a kind man you are. Weak body leads to weak spirit leads to a weak body. You still have a lot of training to do. Go on then, pick up your practice sword and I'll spar with you myself. This is all just a dream, of course, I know that. And I'm not really here for these future Tokugawa shogun, but even so. He's not a bad person, but he always just does whatever the retired shogun wants. He's just Lord Ieyasu's son. Shut up. He's just a figure, shut up. He's just there to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't worry about them, think about it. If all they care about is your father, that means you are less encumbered than anyone else. It means you are freer than anyone else. Lord Hidetada, I know you're a great man. Every bit that Shogun Lord Ieyasu was. There's nothing to be gained by comparing yourself to him. Besides, it is something Lord Ieyasu never thought to. He designated the greatest wet nose in Japan to raise your son, the greatest shogun in the history of Japan. He doesn't care about his people or his country. All he cares about are his game pieces. What's wrong with pursuing your interests to their fullest? As a shogun and the most powerful man in the land, why should you be forced to waste your time thinking about it if you don't want to? What in the world are you saying? A self-respecting shogun will ever ignore his country in favor of his hobbies. From now on, you to play no more than 2 hours of shogi per day. If you cannot stick to that, I'll hide your shogi board myself. All that comes out of his mouth is, yes, that will do. It's no wonder that deplorable Mizuno Tadakuni is running around doing whatever he pleases, what with Lord Doormat in charge of the country. This is terrifying, my teeth won't stop chattering. Why did all this have to happen during my reign? Why did those horrible black ships have to show up on our shores now? My mind, you're shuddering, you poor thing. Shogun's job is to keep Japan safe. It is exactly when a foreign enemy appears that his true worth is tested. What do you think quickening your boost will achieve? You must stand up and fight. If you know you cannot win this fight, then rack your brain until you think of a plan. There may be an age where wars are settled with money and trade rather than swords and spears, but the principle remains the same. If the shogun does not stand up and fight for Japan, then who will? And they say great heroes are fond of the pleasures of the flesh, but that many concubines? It's no wonder some people think he's a maniac. You haven't done anything wrong, children are power. Having many of them is far better than letting your bloodline die. That may be true, but only up to a certain point. Having too many children leads to fusion and power struggles, and there are few things sadder than discord between siblings. Besides, it's not as though just anyone is suited to be concubine. You can't just go around laying your hands on any woman in the Ooku that catches your eye. If you keep appointing new concubines from the attendants who have just begun getting used to the jobs, how are the other attendants supposed to get anything done? From now on, I'll make sure to only show you women who have had a proper upbringing and are ready to be concubines. If there's anyone who catches your eye, all you have to do is let me know. Yes, in the end, this is all only a dream. But even so, I feel better now. This was just what I needed to reaffirm who I am. As I am a woman of principle whom everyone thinks of when they think of the Ooku. We are essentially one and the same. That is who I am, nothing, and no one can change that. So take a look, Beast, listen very closely, feel it for yourself. Kasuga no Tsubone is always in the Ooku, and the Ooku is always home to Kasuga no Tsubone. That is an indisputable fact, and you know it. Yet you would still try to insist that this is your universe? Don't make me laugh. Is that a floor? What happened to my universe? Don't be ridiculous. Something like your universe would have no place down here on the ground. This is the Ooku. My Ooku. How did you get in here? Out of my way, you little pest. You're going to mess up my gravity and oxygen settings. That's right, once again I will admit you were correct. Humans aren't made to survive in the void, so our only choice is to deny that this is the void. And once your definition of this space becomes unstable, it gives us more options to play with. Tranks that add a magical energy-based thrusters to your mystic code, named for keeping you upright, not moving around. I've also formed a life preservation zone around your head, so you should not have any trouble breathing. Thanks, Shion. What do you think you're doing? Wipe that smile off your face. Heh. True, if a human were to find themselves floating in the fathomably vast, cold, dark reaches of space, they would certainly panic in the face of something so alien. But, if you know what we're up against, that is a different story. After all, knowledge and understanding are mankind's two greatest weapons. As long as we have time to prepare, we can think up as many ways to fight back as there are stars in the sky. That said, humans can only see up to 4,000 stars with the naked eye. But that is more than enough for a lazy, apathetic beast like you. May not be able to cover the entire universe, but as long as we have light, gravity, and a solid place to stand, that's more than enough. Indeed, with that unsettling floating sensation gone, I no longer fear for my life, and I can fight once again. I promise you that if nothing else, I will keep this floor around no matter what. Go wherever you want, forward, backward, left, right, it doesn't matter. I'll just make more floor. I'm so sorry to burst your bubble, but stop and think a moment. How is this any different from when I gave you a floor out of the goodness of my heart when you first showed up? It's so cute how easily you lot think you've suddenly won. I can't stand it. That futile little effort of yours is just adorable. It makes you want to wad it up and throw it away like the trash it is. Do you not realize your situation hasn't actually improved at all? It's just gone back to the way things were before. There's still more than enough of us to fill the whole universe. And your master's Tokugawafication hasn't gone away at all. You're only just holding it back by cranking up the output on your anti-Tokugawa barrier further than it should go, right? I wonder how long that will last against my infinite depravity. Honestly, it's just a matter of time until it falls apart. Did you actually think you could win just by setting things back to how they were 5 minutes ago? What a joke. That's the most idiotic thing I've ever... Then allow me to provide them with another trusty blade. Oh? Well, how unexpected. This should be good. Now, Basuna, what do you think you're doing here? You removed yourself from Ooku right this instant. Forgive me, Lady Kasuga, what about this? You may not be aware of it, but you actually owe me a favor. If you'll permit me to stand here, I will consider your favor repaid. Me? Owe you a favor? If anyone owes anything here, it's you for your treachery and betraying Lady Kasuga, his monk, Tenkai, and I who rescued your soul. What? You know, I did wonder why Kasuga noticed about his soul was the only one left in the void. You're saying you're the one who put it there? I am. When Monk Tenkai realized that Lord Nimitsu had been abducted, and that the Tokugawa name itself was facing existential threat, he came to see me right away. Once we learned that the Ooku was the locus of this situation, we just barely managed to help one person escape. Then we both deemed it essential to resolving this situation. I speak, of course, of you, Lady Kasuga. I believe the reason you were able to preserve yourself in soul form and manipulate your soul's energy right now maybe due to the protection spell Lord Tenkai cast when we saved you. What? If that's true, then why were you working for the Beast Woman up until now? Why else? To protect Tokugawa. It's quite simple. You said it yourself not long ago, Lady Kasuga. We must do what is right for Tokugawa, no matter the cost to ourselves. For example, if Lord Nimitsu were to pass away before me, I would not commit seppuku to join him. Regardless of the dishonor it would bring me, I would continue to support the Tokugawa name by serving the next shogun, because that is what I believe I must do. Similarly, I believe I could best protect Tokugawa by staying alive until now, even if it meant I was branded a traitor. Why did you say so sooner? I had no idea that's what you were up to. I would have cut Kama down from behind, but it did not seem as though that would kill her. So my only choice was to have Lord Tenkai help me provide a less direct form of assistance. Cough. Why? What? Why is he coughing up so much blood? No wait, did he really? Shion? A less direct form of assistance? Those Hanafuda cards gave off identical readings to the Ooku, like they made up part of the Ooku. And this Ooku is made from the energy of human bodies and souls, in which case, it would not be at all surprising if those Hanafuda cards were made from someone's body. Oh, wow. I can scarcely imagine what has become of my insides. Though I suppose I could find out if I were to cut open my stomach. At any rate, there's still one more thing. It looks as though the card's black boxes all activated at once, and now they're running a backdoor program? Let me see what their effects are. Changing the temperament? No. They reveal what is already there. Wait. Now wait is just a damn minute. I didn't plan for this. This would be the right time and place to admit this. I, Matsuda Izuno Kamima Nobusuna, and the man who utterly robbed the Tokugawa family of reputation and significance. My actions to date should prove as much. In order to protect the Tokugawa, I completely betrayed their trust in me. So these Hanafuda cards are made up of the same energy used to construct Ooku, and they're part of your body. And now they've taken on a whole new meaning. Shogun Yoshinobu's pillbox contains outward-facing power, but these cards contain inward-facing power, which means they can be used to neutralize Dragon State Tokugawafication. And then if Master uses them, But what about that samurai? These cards are made from his own body, right? If we use them up, don't worry about me. I never would have done this if I were not ready to give my life. Besides, I doubt you have any other choice. Thank you, I probably will make good use of them. Everyone, please give Master all the Hanafuda cards you've collected. Guess that means Kiara's advice to collect these cards turned out to be the right call all along. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So, wait. Oh, so now we can go to here and... Oh, now we can actually buy these. Okay. Oh, so I see. So having that thing filled up was bad. That was a bad thing. Okay. In a weird way, that makes sense. Which I think we only have like a few more routes to go through. Which I will do those off stream. I will finish this event off stream. Because I know this is gonna take forever. And I got shit to do. So, unfortunately, the end of the event won't be done on stream. But hopefully y'all still enjoyed it regardless. So I'm gonna put it to there. And so I will go ahead and call it the stream here. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, looking, all that good stuff, all the support. And still sorry for all the weird shit. I don't know if it's Twitch, it's probably my internet, but regardless, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Much appreciated. And of course, if you are new, you joined the beginning part way through, or if you still stuck around despite all the weird shit that happened, thank you, it means a lot. And again, if you are new, consider dropping a follow with the purple button below the stream. Yeah, you hit that. You get a little notification that pops up whenever I go live on Twitch. Again, it is free to follow, so there's that. Also, I do have a Twitter if you want to follow me there, because it is also free to follow me on Twitter. I do Twitter where I go live, post stream schedule every week. And of course, any other shenanigans also go on the Twitter. So there's that. And of course, you wanna watch any past VODs or previous streams, consider going to the YouTube. You watch any past stream there. Maybe drop a sub if you want to support. You know, it's also free to do that as well, so there's that. And then last but not least, I'll have a Discord as well. You want to join it, you click that link, I'll take you straight there. Get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come, vibe. Also, I'm mentioning that they're all pretty badasses, just saying. So there's that. And of course, you also get notified whenever tweet goes out, video or vlog is uploaded to YouTube, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server as well, in case it missed anywhere else. So yeah. So with that being said, it is time to do the good old-fashioned raid, and I kind of already have a target in mind. So we're gonna do this. So again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. It is much appreciated. So I will tweet out in a little bit after stream. No Sunday stream because I need to call my ISP and I get some shit figured out. So I'll be using tomorrow as like a day off, let internet recuperate, and also finish the event when I get home. So, do appreciate again y'all hanging out. Bring rating Kathy. She's doing some VR chat. I will also join her for a little bit. So, yeah. So, the good old-fashioned raid message is gonna be good old-fashioned wagon raid. And if you are said by having 100 channel points, we're gonna use the wiggle. Because we're gonna be wiggling our way in to send some love and support. So, copy that. And, yeah. So, again, no stream Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. But we'll be back Wednesday for some VR chat. Hopefully internet is still good by then. So I will catch y'all then. Y'all have a great rest of your night. I will catch you over on her stream later.